All right. All right. We might be live. Hopefully, we have. Let's see. Let's check the sound. The sound seems to be doing pretty good. Unlike last time, where the sound absolutely didn't work. Just common regimental problems. You know how it is, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. No Guts, no Galaxy. We're doing Battletech. Good. All right. Let us share the good news. L can animate. Purple. Hell yeah. Welcome, L. It's glad to see you. Glad to see you in the chat. And yeah, yeah. We're doing some Battletech. We are doing some Battletech. Now, if I can actually just find the thing I used for the screenshot. Oh, there it is. Need to tell the good folks on the Discord and on the regimental Twitter that we are live. All right, Battletech. No Guts, no Galaxy. All right, we'll be doing a mercenary playthrough this time. We're not going to do the campaign. I think we're just going to do strictly mercenary and then go from there. If you guys want me to do the campaign, we can definitely maybe sort something out next stream. But yeah, we're going to checking out the mercenary stuff. All right, go on to the Discord. Perfect, perfect. All right, just a little pre-game setup. You know how it is. And let me just finally get my chat up and running. And there we go. Oh, she's a cutie, this one. She's a cutie. There's a lot of tomboy cuties in Battletech, and she is certainly one of them. So, ladies and gentlemen, first, before we start anything, I would like to say thank you, each and every one of you. We have gone through another milestone. Right now, we are at 505 subscribers. Thank you all very much. We reached 500 around midnight last night when I was just checking the stats and statistics of the last stream. But yeah, we reached it. We're at 500 subscribers. So I can actually start doing super chats and stuff like that. I will not beg for super chats. I will not say anything else like that. And please do not give a super chat. I haven't set it up. So, but thank you. We'll see what kind of customizations we can do for the channel. What kind of like special emotes or anything else like that, if we can actually do something like that. And yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, still thank you all very, very much for that. You guys are fantastic. We are playing a slightly modded playthrough. Now, the mod, I don't know what is up with Battletech, but it is a Sisyphean task to try to mod this game. Because, my god, it's like, you put the mods in the folder, you get mod tech, it sees the mods, and it's like, nothing's enabled. For example, Galaxy at War isn't actually on. It's not enabled. It's lying to you. The Commander's Portfolio, that's actually on. Ben Man vibin'. Hell yeah. How's it going, brother? Alright, let us start with the career. So this is the kind of... Actually, what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see the campaign or the career mode? I'll leave it up to you guys. While I just vibe and talk for a bit. Also, what's actually, you know, let me. Yeah, let's just do career mode. It's a bit more freeform. Yeah, I haven't said we're doing the campaign, so let's just do career mode, and you guys can see what BattleTech is all about. So when you do the mercenary career mode, it does give you a bunch of starting options. We will do... 4. Something like that. Randomized starting mechs, we'll do that. Iron Man mode, no. Unequipped mechs. Yeah, we'll do unequipped. Bandman Environment wants campaign. I see no one else wants anything else, so okay, we'll do campaign. We'll do the campaign. We'll see the intro videos. We'll just do, yeah, standard campaign. The Red Hawk, hey, welcome. My Battletech senses were tingling. First time playing Battletech. No. Funny enough, I have completed the campaign, and I have, this was years ago though. I have completed the campaign before, and I have done career mode stuff before. So I know of the game, although again, it has been a few years. But I do love this game, and I wish they would have done more with it. Unfortunately, Harebrained Schemes are no longer with us because they did a rather disastrous game after this one that no one remembers, and it just tanked the studio. So, yeah. Hey, Sebasnaya. Hey, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. All right, well, at least we get to see a lot more intro, like, movies. Wait, no. I'm not hearing anything. Okay, so that's not a stream problem. That's literally, I can't hear crap. Okay, so I can hear. Let's see, video, audio. High. Master volume high. We'll do something like that. Okay. You guys can hear something. Like, you guys can hear that, like, slight background of noise. Alright. Let's increase the master volume just a little bit. Okay. Let's try that now. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I think the intro is actually going to play.
I am Kamea of House Urano, High Lady of the Oregon Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it that's up to you.
All right. Sorry, I don't like to talk during intros. I know, like, a lot of people like to, like, ape on the intros, but, like, I don't like to talk on the intros. So, yeah. Okay. The Red Punk, hey, welcome. Yo, I got my Nintendo Switch, my Dr. Pepper, and I'm ready to rock. Yeah, hell yeah. Red Hawk, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the sound. All right.
Standing by.
The Oregon Reach is a small kingdom on the Rim World periphery, a region of space that lies on the outskirts of the more densely colonized Inner Sphere. It is home to the Agrarian Coalition, a federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Arano family. For three generations under the House Arano, the Agrarian Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. It is here your story begins. Okay, the one thing I really like about Battletech, you see like the highlighted like names. If you have, I have no idea what that is. You can just scroll over it and be like, and it tells you exactly. Like, it's not just like throwing you in. It'd be like, you know, what's the Inner Sphere? It's like, it tells you, here's the Inner Sphere. What's the Coalition? Here's what the Coalition is. Absolutely love it. I love it when games do this. Not a lot of games do this, but a lot of games that should be based on like a setting should do this. Because this could be someone's first time in the Battletech setting. All right. Decades ago, your family came to the Reach from Karita. Let's see. I normally play as Kanopa. I do have a soft spot for these damn feminists. I'm a musician. Hell yeah, make that music. It's yeah, I do have a soft spot for this. Also, House Davion. I do like the Federated Sons because I like to play Battletech less as a mercenary and more as like a knight. I am never doing House Lao though. The Capellans can just eat shit. Deep Periphery. That's basically you're a clanner who doesn't want to say you're a clanner. We'll go with the Kanopa. And there's a very specific reason why I like Kanopa. It's the cat girls, isn't it? Oh, the Red Hawk. Damn it, you got me. Yeah, okay, so I was going to reveal that a bit later, but yes. Cat girls are actually canonical in the setting. It's not like 40k when it's like a wink and a nod. No, cat girls are in fact a thing in this setting. Alright, you are of noble birth. Through immigration, though immigrates to the Reach, your family has soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of Agrarian space. By the time you were born, your family had become de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. Nice. You were the oldest child, heir to the family's titles and the ancestral battle mech and old blackjack BJ1. We love the BJs. This is where you met Raju Mastoff Montgomery, a veteran of the Succession Wars, whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raju was a strict but capable teacher, and he quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life until the day after your 16th birthday, when you were exiled, struck out on your own, family went bankrupt, family died in an accident, or your family was betrayed. Huh. I do like betrayal because I do like gunnery and guts. Yeah, I'm canon. Yeah, yep. Naya, you are in fact canon. You are in fact canon. So yeah, you can play as a cat girl mech warrior in this game, completely canon. In fact, you could play as a cat girl mech warrior who sells her combat videos on the black market. So yes, you can basically be a streamer, a cat girl streamer in mech warrior. Love it. Your family was betrayed and a seat of power destroyed. You defeated the betrayers, but you are the sole surviving member of your house. With nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack left to call on your own, you set off to make a new life for yourself. We'll go with that. Out on your own, you fall into a life of, so we can do a coalition soldier, which gives us gunnery, a pirate, which, you know, death to pirates, a gladiator, inner-sphere mercenary, tactics, piloting. We'll give one to piloting. So, merchant guard. You signed on as a guard for a small trading guild, providing security as the guild's caravan made trading runs between the inner sphere and the periphery. It was largely uneventful life, but you were able to put your mech warrior skills to good use in the occasional scuffle with pirates and uncooperative local governments. Alright. Years later, you cross paths with Raju. Once again, while escorting a supply convoy to a small outpost on the outskirts of the Reach, you were set upon by pirates and left for dead. Raju appeared to be visiting the capital city and picked up your distress call. Upon rescuing you, he offered you a job in the House Arano Royal Guard. That's quite the promotion. So is that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of Lady Arano. Sebastian, okay, wishlist it. It is actually a really fun game. I do highly recommend this game to anyone. And we do have, as you can see, a few mods installed, which gives us proper portraits instead of like the really ugly 3D ones that they give us. So we are going to play. That was kind of smug. I like that. Let's see. Oh, that one's definitely break. No, we're definitely not that one. As you see, cat girl. We might just go with the cat girl. I don't know. I think Sebastian will kill me for trying to go in, you know, edge it onto her cat girl aesthetic. All right, that one looks pretty cool. Nothing like that one. Blackadder, gotta love it. Let's see. Oh, no, cat girl. Although that one's a lot more. So the cat girls in this setting, to be fair, they're not actually biomechanical like this, or like biologically cat girls. They're cybernetic cat girls. So like the ears would be like a cybernetic ears. What do we want? That one does look cute. Might go with that one. Let's see, what to call sign. Powerhawk, no. Sidecar, Sidewinder, Grand Slam, Lifeboat. Apocalypse. That is said. Anyone whose call sign is Apocalypse, you know that they give them themselves. Like, that's like, what's your call sign? Apocalypse. Is like, oh, okay, you edgy motherfucker. Go with Ghost. First name is going to be Lee, of course. Random last name. Lee Callahan. Let's go with that.
Commander.
Commander.
Waiting for orders. I'm receiving you.
Yeah, Commander.
Midwest.
What? No.
Russian.
Orders.
What's up, boss?
Yeah? Yeah?
Reading you loud and clear.
Right here. Mm-hmm. What do you need? Yeah? Yep. I'm listening.
Female creep actually kind of sounds interesting. All right, Sebastian. Nice, I can't wait for the discount. Hell yeah. The Red Hawk. Interesting tidbit about the setting. The Reach, the campaign takes place and actually returns as now fully canon. Oh, really? They actually made this fully canon. Nice. Sebastian, I'll just mod myself as a portrait. That is actually very easy to do. Once you have the mod set in, all you literally do is you get the right dimensions of the mod of the portrait, and you just slam that into the folder. There is a biological sort of catgirls, but you'll never really see them. They're called belters, and they live in the Kuumba belt in the Sol system. Really? Oh, I didn't know that there was actually bio catgirls. Because I was always under the assumption...
Standing by. Yes, Commander.
That the,
Hey.
No, we'll go Russian, why not? Actually, no.
Commander, waiting for orders. Yep. Commander. What do you need?
We'll just do bear. I always knew about the cybernetic catgirls. I didn't know there was actually a biological component. Alright, background character. She actually looks pretty nice. Gunnery, piloting, tactics 333 and 2. Alright. We will go with that one. 1 second. The High Lord, Arano II, is dead. The Regan Reach is left at an uncertain crossroad. What's prosperous is now a kingdom in decline surrounded by powerful neighbors. Lord Santiago Esperanza, brother-in-law and the late High Lord, is convinced that a slow-moving council of founding houses must be dissolved. Oh, nice. His proposed directive would constrict the house guard and centralize power under a single throne. Jesus is best. Out of the High Lord's heir, the noble Arano, Lady Arano, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refused to enact her uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement pleas to reconsider. On the morning of Lady Arano's accession to the throne, her loyal captain of the guard, Mastoff, Montgomery, makes preparation to escort her safely to the coronation process that awaits in Cordia City. Coronation Day. This stupid frog in my throat is trying to kill me. The Red Hawk. Belters have the best medical system in the setting, and they have actually to near-death knife fights on the casual. I thought the Magistry always had the best medical, because I thought like that was the thing. Actually, depending on which how far in the timeline are you talking about with the Belters? For people who don't know, the Battletech setting is kind of divided into like certain eras. So you had like Succession Wars 1 to 4. You had the Clan Invasion. You had what's known as the Jihad, the Dark Ages, the Ilkhan, and this is actually really interesting. It's kind of like, you know, like in Warhammer, you have Warhammer 40k on Warhammer 30k. It's like that, except Battletech divided at a lot more shorter periods. So that way, like, if you really like just playing with like old school mechs, you can play within like the fourth section war. If you want like the Clanner mechs, you can play in Clan Invasion, or if you want like there's some of the really high tech stuff, you can play like Dark Ages or Jihad. And I actually really like how they divide that. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
This is the tutorial, which basically tells you how to walk and talk. And chew bubblegum. Alright. Rotate cameras. Again, 3D environment. Mastoff, Montgomery. Okay, Ghost. I just had the Espinosa refit yards. Rush the repairs on a Blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece, but you should run some diagnosis on it, just to be sure. Standard field tests, you know the drill. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. And do me a favor and get that Battletech moving. Let's see if there's any kinks in the actuators.
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Of course there is. I brought you out here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's too quiet since the High Lord's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Camilla's safety during the coronation process. Anyways, looks like your actuators are checking out. Let's conduct a weapons test targeting one of these burned out urban mechs. Oh, the
like
trash cans of the setting.
I can't prove anything, but my gut tells me something's off, and a warrior trusts their instincts.
Ivan's son, dry humping enemy battle next time. Yeah. The Red Hawk. Canopa is really good, but the Belters do have constantly the best throughout the setting. This is mostly because they're very isolationist and ironically very hard to get despite being in Seoul. Interesting. That Damn frog in my throat. Okay, so I do actually, the thing I do love about combat, like, you can determine what weapons fire where and how much you want to fire. We'll just go full broadside with this one.
Copy that.
Absolute destruction. And of course, as you can see here, we destroy certain parts
Tango
of the map.
down.
So you can destroy legs, arms, and, you know, of course, torso. Alright, guns are working. We got a little target dummy over here. Okay, I've been training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt she'll be just an effective ruler. It's up to us to see her safety to Cordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital with her cousin Victoria by her side. Lady Victoria, well, she's only been training under me for a single session, and she's already shaped herself to be one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Anyways, you should run a check on your targeting computer. See that drone over there? Okay.
Kamea's like a daughter to me, and her late father, High Lord Damati, was a good friend.
Little fire on this guy.
Take this.
So this is basically telling you, like, damage, like, coverage. For example, when you're in the forest, you take less damage. The trash can, not the trash can't. That is true. The urban mech, for all of its faults, and there are many, it does do one thing really good, which is firing an AC-20 right into your cockpit. Can't move fast. And it can't do a lot of things, but it can have heavy weaponry.
Vehicle trashed.
Alright. Nice shot. Now that I don't know how familiar you are with the politics, but the Reach has badly shaken since High Lord's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power, and Camilla belongs on the throne. Go ahead and fire up your jump jets. Okay. So there are jump jets in the game.
Pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Bandits.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
Okay, and before you can say, if you're just wondering, yes, jump jets are in the game. You can use it to jump onto higher buildings and, like, you know, everything else like that, higher cliff sides. And there's something called DFA, which is called Death from Above, where you literally jump off a cliff using your jump jets, and you land right on a battle mech, and you can absolutely just crush, like, just Goomba stomp battle mechs like that. It's also a really great way to blow out your knees on your battle mech and fall over. So just be aware of that. But I do love DFA. DFAing is just great. All right. Oh, for the love of God, this is what I get for insisting on a rush job. Not that I had much of a choice. The refit yards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. It looked like they're trying to process every single Royal Guard mech in time for the coronation. There wasn't any time to get your jumps, so you get your jets replaced. So go ahead and make do without them. Go ahead and take that mech down with a melee attack. I want to be sure that nothing else is going to break down your blackjack. All right. So yep, you can melee in this game. There is dedicated mechs that just do nothing but melee.
Confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
Nice little headbutt there. There's nothing like just kicking a light mech in the face and having him just drop down. All right, good hit. Sprint and evade the attack.
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
So here's another thing about Battletech. As you can see right here, if I just moved right over here, we'd get no evasion. But if I move over here, we get 3 pips on evasion. And this is kind of how light mechs kind of get more use later on in the game, because they move faster and farther than anyone else. So they use the invasion as basically armor for the armor that they don't have.
Roger.
See, as he missed us. And although he missed us, we did get a minus evasion pip. It doesn't matter if it hit or doesn't. any attack will destroy a pip like that. Alright, your Battletech is combat ready as it can be, given the circumstances. For what it's worth, I hope that my suspicions turn out to be unfounded, and we end the day having a good laugh about what a paranoid old man I have become. But if not, we'll know we're ready. Alright, let's move out.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Yeah?
Alright, let's just go there. Ghost, allow me to introduce Camila Arano, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Coalition. Is Lady Victoria on this channel? Oh, Victoria Esperanza. Something about dark skin and white hair. Yes, I just want to make some errors. Alright, for the time being, my father has summoned me to the Pinkerton docks. I have a fleet inspection and tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold the responsibilities of a noble daughter. The font of tedium that never runs dry. I know the feeling, cousin, but this time tomorrow you'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father and don't be late for the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple your custom monstrosity you pilot. Oh yeah, she pilots a king crab. Which is a great fucking mech. Bullworld's cousin, but the only victory they'll be celebrating is mine. You may be ascending the throne today, but my Kaja is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a battle mech. And in the arena, I reign supreme. We'll see, cousin, we'll see. At any rate, I'll see you at the tourney grounds. Sir Raju, I'll be ready to go when you are, overland, along the Comment Road, and as the Arano tradition. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. We did not trip over our legs. What a quote to join the stream on, lol. I'm thinking you're talking about how I want to have sex with Victoria. Yeah. I'm not going to hide it. If you know my Twitter, you know I have a thing for things with women with white hair. AK-15. Okay. Okay, the sound isn't on. Why? What? Okay, this must be something about the game. Because I don't have any sound, but we had sound on the last cinematic, so... That really goddamn sucks. But this is the, this is supposed to be, the leader of the Esperanza. Huh, I wonder what's doing this. Yeah, because like the other cinematic. Curious, I've never seen that audio glitch before. Yeah, it's weird. I've never seen this audio glitch before as well. And the fact that like we got the intro video to work, but now this video, this cinematic doesn't. I just don't know what the hell happened. But yeah, not missing much. Uncle wants power and decides the bigger armored diplomacy. Yeah, it's shock and horror. The coordination does not go, in fact, the way that it's supposed to go. It would be a very boring game if everything went as it's supposed to go. Like, oh yeah, she actually got in power. Nothing happened today. I hope you enjoyed our game. Yeah. Play a game where nothing goes wrong and everything goes exactly how it's supposed to go. All right.
Command interface initiated.
See, we got sound here. Alright, Arano, I'm gonna miss this, Raju. The clarity of purpose I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech. The simplicity of it, but there we are, just up ahead, the city gates, my future all laid out before me. Wait, is that smoke? Oh my god. A guard post, one of the small ones that dot the road leading to the capital, but the emergency bands have been all quiet this morning. I haven't heard anything about fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Alright. So he is piloting a Centurion, which is a mech I actually really do like. And she's some sort of explosion, recent 2. Do you think it was an accident? Not a chance. You see the scorch marks on the rubble? That's laser fire. Need to get out of here right now. Yes, I think you're right, but the patrol of World Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Alright, so he is a Centurion. You also get this in MechWarrior 5. And I'll be honest with you, I love the Centurion. I'm a huge autocannon enjoyer. I love the big booms. She's in a Kintaro, which has a lot of missiles, a lot of short-range missiles. And the Blackjack is a bit of long-range support mech. It's a jack of all trades with the AC2s and the bunch of medium lasers. But yeah, the Centurion is like a very good mech. Like beginner mech, it's really great. There's like really nothing wrong with that damn thing. Alright, Mastiff. Let's push forward.
Confirmed.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Alright, House Arano Guardsmen. Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Arano. We are preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got word of disturbance along the road. Guard post behind us was attacked, so Raju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Yeah, all the way to the southern gate, lead the way. So Raju will fall in behind you and guard your 6. Tell me something, Guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Oh no. Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, but that's not important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, my lady, if you come with us. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would send you out for parade duty in that condition. I'm your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what happened here. Damn it, Gil, we don't have time for this. Take him, kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Lady Arano alive. Yep.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
Alright, now we're in combat. So here's another thing about Battletech, or like this game in general. There's different kind of like command and movement phases. So the lighter the mech is, light mechs normally start first, and it's like mediums, heavies, and assaults. So that way it kind of evens the playing field for the lighter mechs. So you're not just, everyone getting a first turn on the assault mechs. The Red Hawk, that is one of the faults of the game, since it's only the first true Battletech game, Battletech story games in 14 years. They have to play it safe in order to get the new players in. Yeah, I mean, the Battletech is a very old setting, and yeah, like getting a good Battletech game is like, I'll say, like pulling teeth from a horse's mouth sometimes. We'll move you right here. Or even just getting a game in general. Because again, like, Harebrained Streams, like, got this game, and then couldn't really do much with it. Other than, like, have a few DLCs. Although, I believe that was more like a paradox. We'll turn off the LRMs, because we're in range.
I'm firing on the enemy.
Missed with the cannon, unfortunately. Melee attack. You bastard.
Lucky bastard.
Alright, he
That
has
was a solid hit.
exposed
Standing
the
by.
rear though. So we'll do something like this.
Acknowledged.
We'll hit him right in the rear. Of course, he has low armor in the rear, so that's going to really chew up his armor and hit his internals. And we'll fire everything but the LRMs.
Copy that.
So as we can see, absolutely shredded this
Inflicting
bastard.
heavy damage.
Didn't kill him though, but he is definitely hurting. And it's always good to move, because we at least get some sort of invasion. Yeah, Paradox didn't see enough dollar signs, and they didn't really okay anything. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's like one of the things like we really love like clan mechs or just further in the storyline. But like, yeah, I'm actually glad that like Mech Warrior 5 and Clans was able to you know, actually get some money and like further storyline to clan stuff. Darth Dregan, Dark Lord of the Sith. Hello there. Hello there. So I had to do the meme. Alright. Oh, destroyed an arm. Hell yeah.
Badass.
Alright. Mastiff's turn.
Talk to me.
We might just melee this guy. Yeah, punch for punch. Because he is, well, yeah, he's practically dead.
To hell with
Big
the
old
weapon.
hit.
Damn you for making me do that, son.
This will kick in the midsection, and he's down.
Battle mech down.
And oh my god, I nail a melee. Come on.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Tell me what you need.
Alright. This is coup de grace, this guy. There is a kind of overheating mechanism, or mechanic. So we'll just fire 2 medium lasers and SRM.
Affirmative.
That should do it. Nope, okay, that didn't do it.
What do you
Screw it.
need?
I'm just going to melee him to death.
Understood. Putting my weight into it.
Nope, we're not going to melee him to death. We're going to miss. Oh my god.
Missed.
Elcat, anyway, accidentally made a young girl cover, a young girl A cover. What's your favorite mech? Mine is the Atlas. Oh my god, asking what my favorite mech is in Mech Warrior is like... The Atlas is really good.
What a waste.
I do like the Timberwolf. I am a bit of a filthy clanner. Turn-based Mech Warrior? Hell yeah. And welcome to the chat. God, my favorite mech. I do like the Timberwolf. I do like the Viper. In Mech Warrior Online, I do love playing the Viper. Viper's good. I do like the Centurion. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I have one favorite mech. I just have a bunch of mechs I really love. Alexander, we were just attacked the Royal Guard. My own guardsmen tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here too. The Royal Guard is killing one another in the halls. Lord, what are the spaces? House Guard just got gunned down in front of me. The turning pavilion's a slaughterhouse. I won't let these sedationists, or whoever they are, steal my birthright. We must rally every loyalist we can. Make a push to the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to the township, go to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rally point. I heard Lord Decimus send his house guards there a few minutes ago. Someone's here, I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the tourney grounds. Be safe. You heard it, Mastiff. The township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march on the southern gates with an army at our back. Camille, I knew you and Lord are good friends, but we can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In that case, we do. In this case, we do. Alexander has been the closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to the armory. Alright.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep
The
close
Red Hawk.
and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
I know the feeling. Asking what my favorite mech is, it will spawn a list. Marauder. Oh god, Marauder's really good too. Yeah, Highlanders, Black Knight, Bushwhacker. Oh god, all good mechs.
You've got my attention.
You know what? I'm gonna pose a different question on you guys. What's the mech you hate the most? What is just? Oh my god, it's what is the one mech that you hate the most? Not your favorite mech, the one that you hate the most. For me, oh god.
Yeah?
That would be a hard, actually even
Heading
that
out.
was a hard one too. What's just like a crap mech? Probably the Charger. I do hate
Got
the
a sensor
Charger.
trace. Yes, I hear you.
Alright, move you a bit forward. We can't see them, so we can't target them, so we'll just brace. L can't animate, no comment. I don't know damn word you're saying. Fair enough. But I hope you enjoy watching me play Battletech. It is a rather fun setting.
Talk to me.
Alright, we will go and do a sensor lock on this 35-ton vehicle.
I've got a sensor lock.
Striker. Of course, sensor locking
You have
also
my
makes
attention.
it so that we can target them. Alright, we'll move into cover. Right like
I'm on the
this.
move.
Now, we can split our attacks, as you can see, the multi-targeted, but we'll try to see if we can't just destroy one at a time. We'll do something like that.
Engaging hostile.
Good hit.
All right.
Flagged a hostile vehicle.
The Red Hawk. Oh, the Malice, the Assassin. Oh, yeah, the Assassin sucks too. Apparently it's good on tabletop, but like, man, I just no. I'm not too into mechs, but the one I hate the most are the sneaky buggers who shotgun you from the back. Oh yeah, I'm here for the funny Canadian loyalist, not the gameplay. Ah, thank you, L.
Yep.
All right, moving forward.
Got it.
We are just gonna go full bore with this one.
Aye, aye.
Nice job,
Okay,
kid.
maybe we
One
didn't have
fewer
to go full
hostile
bore
on
with
the
that
board.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Now, in case you're wondering, can you melee a vehicle? The answer is yes. Yes, you can.
Damage minimal.
The Red Hawk. The Assassin is a classic case of the 40-ton curse, where it's too heavy to be a fast light, too light to be a frontline medium, and it's too large of an engine to be useful. Yeah. Yeah, that basically sums it up. Yeah, right there. It's just,
Affirmative.
it doesn't do anything particularly well.
Engaging
One thing
target.
particularly well. All right, destroy that thing. Now, I want to see if we
Vehicle
can do a bit of a curb stomp. You missed.
I'm losing armor.
I'm listening.
So if you go up to one of these things,
I'll make it happen.
they literally just stomp on them. Boop.
Vehicle destroyed.
What do you need?
I think another one that I oh god, well, I actually forgot its name for a
Aye,
second. The Hunchback. I hate the Hunchback.
Too late.
Because it just has a giant big sign that says, "Hey, fuck me right here," to make me absolutely crippled.
I'm on it.
Like every time it's a Hunchback, everyone fires in the exact same point. Stompy, stompy, hell yeah. Alexander, Camila, do you read me? It's Espinoza, your uncle, do you hear me? House Espinoza is usurping the throne. It can't be my uncle, Victoria. Camila, I just watched an Espinoza battlemech plow through an alley full of civilians. No, that's actually just normal. plowing through an alleyway full of civilians is like a Tuesday for a mech warrior. This is happening. It's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard is doing their best, but there's something wrong with the battle mechs. Oh God, what's that sound? Oh God.
Alexander! Alexander!
Oh, they just leveled that district. Holy shit. It's over, Camilla. Your sensory, the legacy, all over. I think Victoria and Lady Camilla should fight in bikinis and then oil backed up. Make it happen. Victoria, what have we done? Victoria, you know, Camilla, for years I loved you like a sister. But then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency, what's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Rano is to blame. My father offered you a path to glory. I have fought under your banner proudly. Served as a strong right hand. It was like a knife to my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria! I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Camilla, for the love I once bore for you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down right now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. It would be really interesting if there was like a break in the story where you could follow like House Esperanza versus like House Rano. Like, I think that would be really cool. The Red Hawk, you have lured the horde. Hunchback pilots are a special breed. Same as the Charger pilots. Yeah, special breed of retard. Sorry, Toasty on Main. Howdy, Lee. I hope you're having a good day today. I am having a good day today, and I hope you're having a good day as well. Of course, it is always a good day when I get to stream for you guys. It is literally like one of the things I look forward to is every Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I actually look forward to streaming for you guys and entertaining you guys. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you are truly a fool. I will spare you in spite of yourself, but you've cost your royal escort their lives. Alright, battle mechs incoming.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Alright, Master.
You've got my attention.
Let's move you. It's always good to move. Let's move you over here. Locust, I do love the Locust, though. It is a great light mech. Tokyo mate, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I've been beating the crap out of some wax for work, lol. Oh, explain more. I want to know more about that.
Roger that.
Why are you being wax for work? Spider, decent mech. Carries 2 medium lasers, if I remember correctly.
My damned armor's busted.
Standing by.
Only 2. We'll do something like this. What is that? Yeah, 2 medium lasers. Do have that. Cicada. I don't like the Cicada, if I'm being honest with you. Mostly because it's lightly armored, it doesn't have a lot of weaponry, and it's like, yeah. We'll just go full bore with this one.
All weapons locked on and firing.
Nice side torso hit.
If you
Destroyed
had any sense,
a
you'd retreat.
side, which hopefully that means also weaponry as well. Yeah, we destroyed probably the small laser and the medium laser. Or definitely at least 1 medium laser.
Yeah?
Okay, and we'll move you to a bit of cover over here. We will take out... We'll try to go for the Cicada. No, we're firing on the wrong side. We'll go for the spider.
Let her rip.
Alright, we did strip off some armor.
Incoming transmission.
Oh god.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
I love the little horns.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Alright.
Moving out.
Cicada is another 40-ton curse mech with an oversized engine. Yeah. Although there is a good Cicada variant in the later eras with advanced technology to allow a single large weapon on it, like a Ultra AC or PPC. Yeah, like you could turn it into like a bit of a PPC sniper. I believe the Capellans do a lot of that. But yeah, there's just not a lot to it. All right. Speaking of which, we'll just slam fire this guy. Make sure he goes into the dirt, or maybe not. He's going to melee
Punch right
attack.
through his armor.
Oh wait, no, he still has his 2 medium lasers. Interesting. Oh yeah, because they're in the center torso. That makes sense. All right, lights are moving. Locust is moving. Nice little speedy guy. And that's one of the reasons why I love the Centurion, because you can literally just show your left side. That entire left side is nothing but armor.
You have my attention.
So that shield is actually pretty good. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll try to hit the Cicada again. Try to do something like that.
Affirmative.
Hit on the side. Ooh, CT has been destroyed. Nice.
Battle mech eliminated.
It's a box with legs that go fast. Well, it goes kind of fast sometimes. Alright, I think we'll, since they do have high evasion, I think we'll just do melee.
Roger.
Nice little kick to the face there.
Nice. Got past the armor.
And as you can see, it does lose all the evasions.
Talk to me.
So we'll... We'll go something like this. We'll do a multi-shot. Multi-targeted. So A and B. Then we go down here. We'll do B. Something like that. The AC-10 should knock out the Locust.
Giving him
If it
everything
hits.
I've got.
Okay, it both missed. Fantastic. That one went to the Eternals, so at least we killed one battle mech.
That's one less hostile on the field.
Alright, Locust is running scared, as I would be too. I'd be just shitting my pants.
Yes, I hear you.
We'll actually just fire the 2 medium lasers,
Taking the
save
shot.
some ammo, and strip some evasion off of him.
Yeah?
Do something like that.
On it.
We'll save the... do something like that. Fire the medium lasers at it. So, since the leg is destroyed, I believe it will fall over. Yeah, knocked down. Which, knockdown mix does make it easier to attack.
Roger.
Because you get a call shot, a free call shot on it.
You brought this on yourself. Take that as a
Alright.
lesson.
It's going to get up. Now, since we damaged his leg, it's going to have less movement. I think it's going for melee. Yeah. Nope. It's just going to try to hit us with the one remaining medium laser it has. Alright, Locust.
Tell me what you need.
No, actually, I want you to... Actually,
What do you
Blackjack,
need?
just smack it.
Targeting for physics.
Little headbutt to the face. Alexander, Camila, do you read me? Alexander, thank the gods. I thought you lost when the bombs fell. Oh, that's another thing. When it comes to, like, religion, there's multiple different religions, like Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, everything else like that. So it's not like 40K, which is all just, like, one religion. Like, there's an entire span of religions in this game. For example, like, the Pope is still alive. Wait, oh, those civilian crunchies? I can't deal with them. Yeah. Alright, you really did. The city is lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Kordomir. This is my home, my birthright. Battle's over. The Lord has right to it. It's time for you to run. Escape from this madness and live to restore the Coalition another day. You're right. You're both right. My uncle has won. The reach is his. We'll mourn for this later for both of us. For now, we need to move. I have a drop ship waiting on Shepherd's Pass, at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there right now. Hurry and meet me there, please. On the way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. I will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Alright. Massive dropship. And we got some vehicles, and I think a mech over there too. Yeah, all the modern religions are still around. That's what I really do like about that. Guess when the melee range, it doesn't melee. How unkriegsman of them. Yeah, I know.
Reading you loud and clear.
Alright. Let's move you
Confirmed.
over here a little bit. Yeah, still hit him with the medium lasers. Alright, vehicle destroyed.
Reporting one less vehicle.
And a striker. And Davion has new Avalon Catholic Church. Yeah.
You've got my attention. Confirmed.
Yeah, it's pretty nice how it's like, although it's not like, I wouldn't say it's important.
Firing.
Or it's not unimportant, but it's still like a really nice flavor to like the setting where it's like, yeah, it's in the
Brave,
future,
I'll
but
give you
like
that
you
much.
still have all the religions because of course these religions will still survive after only a couple thousand years.
I'm moving out. I'll do.
All right, Victoria Esperanza, this is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Come on, she's very Sundari for House Lady Arano. You know, the Victoria Arano slap fiction. We need to have that, okay? And in the modern times, the new Avion Church's Pope has his own mech because Dragon invaded his planet. It's around because that's what people do. Yeah, basically, if you're really important in the setting, you have your own battle mech. And it's just everyone has battle mechs. It's just a thing. It's like having the car. Like you have the Pope Mobile, the Pope has his Pope mech. I can't remember what that mech is though. All right, do what you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain Haas, destroy them. Myself, my cousin, all of them. Leave no survivors.
As
You can try.
command, my lady.
So we have two light laser turrets and a Wolverine.
Orders.
Alright, we're gonna move to come over here. That Wolverine isn't attacking much. Ooh, that was a headshot though.
You just made a terrible
Alright, the Pope has a Regent battle mech in 3150 to 60s, way past what you would have to worry about here. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. This is, tail end, I believe this is tail end of the Fourth Succession War in the timeline.
Yep.
And, I know it's definitely before the clan invasion.
Moving to position.
Alright, those guys are going to fire, so we'll actually just snipe them with the ACs.
Okay, I'm on it.
Or rather, we'll snipe it with one AC, because that's
I'm
how it
listening.
works. Alright, move you over here.
I'm on my way.
See if we can't destroy at least one of these things. Don't need to go... That should be able to do it.
I'll make it happen.
There it is.
Target destroyed.
Oh, destroyed the right arm and the right
You'll have to do
torso.
better than that,
Ah,
whelp.
that's horrible, because
I'm
that's
down
where
a
all the
weapon.
guns were. Fuck.
You've got my attention.
Oh wait, no, that's with just the AC. Well, still, that's a huge part of the Centurion. Oh, you bastard. Alright. No, I'm not cover. Damn it. We'll just move over here, and what we'll do is just brace. Oh god.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Alright, now we're going to do what's known as the conga line of death. We're just going to fire right into your back.
Affirmative. What do you need?
Alright. Actually, we'll fire everything.
Copy that.
Fire everything! Almost got him, too.
Scored a critical hit.
You're in the 3025, tail end of the third. Oh, my apologies.
The bastard breached my armor. Talk to me.
Oh god, you're just hurting.
Roger that.
Alright. We have
Say goodbye.
And destroyed it is.
Target destroyed.
Alright, he is wisely chose not to show his back to us. Sort of. Crap. We can probably hit him.
Let's move.
Something like that on the side.
Here we go.
And fire everything.
How'd that taste? Yes, I hear you.
Alright, you can move a little. No.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Alright, we're going to overheat and kill ourselves. Just do SRMs. Ooh, absolute destruction.
Target eliminated.
Of course, as you might have noticed, where you actually
Fall in behind me.
position your mechs will
Heading
determine which side of the opponent mech you'll actually fire on. So positioning is actually rather important in this game.
I'll do what you ask.
Because you really want to like target one side and really just hammer that. Alexander, thank the gods you made it. Captain, whoever the hell, is prepping the engine now. In another 5 minutes, we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is too long. Ghost, you'll see Lady Arano on to the docking ramp. When she's aboard, come back to me. We'll hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
Alright, rush over here. Yeah, the Wolverine, living up to the name. Very tough for a 55-ton. He does have a lot of good armor. The weaponry is a bit lackluster, but the armor's there. Victoria, oh my god, 2 full lances. All units advance. I want you to take down that dropship, destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. Alright, Ghost, I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side, watch each other's back, and above all else, we'll keep Lady Arano safe. Protect the dropship, that's all that matters. Computer, warning, engine heat critical. Shutdown initiated, reactors offline, weapons offline. Oh god. Trouble with your blackjack? A shame. It's been happening to a lot of World God Battletechs lately. You have numbers on us and you resorted to sabotage, and you're gloating about it? Yeah, I know, she's a bitch. You got no honor, you vicious little brat. Not you nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father's a great man. I swear by all the gods you will suffer for the insulted him again. Your father is a coward and so are you. Ghost, I want you to eject now. Punch out. You're no good to anyone with a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Alright? There's us. We're ejecting. Now come for me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you learned.
Mission successful.
Alright. Hopefully the, two Orions amusing. Yeah, I know, two Orion mechs. Orions are really good. It's like a poor man's Atlas. They're really great heavy mechs. Alright, hopefully this cinematic has its sound. Alright, yeah, it is. Oh, there's Victoria. Cutie. Eight hours later. I'm just going to say this right now. I really do like how they did the cinematics, where it's very much like just like still pictures with like slightly a little bit of movement. Like it is very stylistic, and I wish more games, instead of pursuing realism and detail, pursued more of its own style. The Red Hawk, a really good frontline mech with a good mix of weapons. Oh yeah, the Orion, great heavy mech. It has good armor, good weapons, decent mobility. It's good. It can take a punch and throw a punch back. All right, easy there, Lee. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe now. My name is Darius. I'm the XO of Markham's Marauders. We're a mercenary outfit with ties to House Arano. We did some work for High Lord way back when. I'll introduce you to the commander, but he was on a supply run in the market district when the bombs fell. He didn't make it. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I am too. He was a good man. A lot of good people died today. We picked up a distress beacon on the emergency band when we were on our way off planet. After seeing what happened to Markham, we didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of this new dictatorate. We did a sweep of the combat site, grabbed the ejection pod, and ran. What massive? Did you find him? We found his mech completely cored out. No one survives a hit like that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We support the house. We support the Royal Guard on a handful of deployments, and Sir Raju earned my respect many times over. His death was a loss for us all. So what happens now? Well, things aren't looking so hot around here with the coup and all that. Espinosa's dictatorate is the new de facto government of the Reach. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Lady Arano is dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Damn, what a waste. Sentiments exactly. We're getting the hell out of the territory. We already booked transport on the first jump ship out. We're heading on a nice quiet stretch of independent space all the way across the frontier. On Canopa border. Not a cheap trip, but we're worried we'll pay for it later. Alright, as for you, you got options. According to your blood shit, you got family out in Canopas. Like I said, we're heading all the way there. If you want, I could look into booking you transport on a freighter. This is actually something really cool too, of course. Like the options that we choose in the beginning do come up as dialogue options later on. The Red Hawk. Yeah, the intro cinematic with when the game starts is probably the best introduction to Battletech setting to show. Yeah, the intro that you guys didn't see. The intro that you guys didn't see it was actually a really good kind of like quick and dirty. This is the Battletech setting. I wonder if I can actually replay that intro at some point. In any case, you should stay with us for the long haul. When we get where we're going, we can drop you at the nearest planet. Maybe make you a place for yourself. Of course, you'll need to pitch in your share for the fuel, plus food, lodgings, and repairs for your mech, fares, and all that. Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself with the Marauders if you want to. We went in with the Marauders. 3 years later on the Rimworld frontier. Rimward. Not Rimworld. All right, let's begin mission.
Command interface.
And of course,
initiated.
we have the usual lineup. The Independent Prospectors League. Thanks you for your assistance, Commander. We're miners, not soldiers. We can't fight these bastards off on our own. That's why you're paying us. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This isn't just about reclaiming what is ours. Majesty Metals kills hundreds of us when they try to jump our claim. We want you to make them bleed for what they've done here. Alright, Op 4 is holding 2 of the mining platforms. The first, designated Alpha, is we're going to keep the turret generators, move fast, take it out. This turret hits hard. Platform Bravo is, for the site, is the Op 4's Corporation Security Tower. Engage it, destroy it. If they bring a Battletech to protect, take it out too, then circle back and we'll collect our pay. That's right, I'm ready and waiting to authorize the transfer. Let's go. I'm going to a bit skip on the reading, because there's a lot of reading to do, and I can already feel my throat hurting, so. I will not skip through it, but I'll give you enough time to read it yourselves. So there is a turret generator over here, which we'll knock out. Once we knock out the turret generator, all the turrets kind of go offline, so we'll take this side passage.
On it.
Alright, so Glyph, Behemoth, and Decker are the usual guys that you get.
Coordinates received.
If I remember way back in the day, there was some controversy with Behemoth, because I believe that it's actually based on another person.
On the move.
But we do have a Shadowhawk, a Vindicator, and a Spider, which is, these are solidly okay mechs. We don't want to sprint too much.
Confirmed. Heading out.
Enemy contact.
You are trespassing on Majesty Metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Corporations. Alright, that's just telling us about armor. We don't really need to go through that. And facing, don't really have to go through that. Basically, make sure you're facing the right way. Alright.
What's up, boss?
I am actually going to go... Where is that button? Wasn't brace. We could do a massive jump and try to take out the turret generators. Problem is, I don't think these... Well, actually, I think a couple of guys can actually come out here. The problem... Well, yeah, let's do a big jump. Big jump over here.
I copy.
And then try to smack the building. Yeah, open fire with two
Taking the
lasers.
shot.
So one of their mechs is going to move.
They've
the
got a
light
lock
mech.
on me.
All right,
Orders.
get the Shadowhawk out here.
Acknowledged.
Do something like that.
Picked up a blip.
We'll see if the LRM.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we're just slightly off.
Yeah?
Move one guy over here.
Let's move.
We'll do a little bit of bracing and then glitch.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Does have LRM 5.
Moving out.
So we'll use the LRMs to try to, we're not going to destroy it,
Firing
but
on
we'll
target.
heavily damage it. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Barely hit, Commander.
Ooh, that's not nice. they're all targeting the Shadowhawk. Oh no.
Damage is light.
Oh, they are all targeting the Shadowhawk. Oh no. Please stop hitting that one mech. Yeah, please hit the spider. The spider is the one you want to hit. Okay, speaking of the spider, move you over here.
Heading out.
And this will definitely destroy
Locked
the turret.
on. Fresh real estate available.
Nice. Alright, two light mechs firing. Of course, I'm targeting the Shadowhawk. Oh no, don't target the Shadowhawk. Oh god, they really hate the Shadowhawk.
What do you need?
What the hell? Alright, we'll move you over here.
Copy that.
We'll move the AC-5s.
Okay, I'm on it.
We did actually get a hit off it, though. Interesting.
Good to go.
Shadowhawk, jump jet. Just jump jet. Right up here.
Affirmative.
That gives it at least some evasion. I'll take off the LRMs. And we'll hit the commando.
Target acquired.
And we'll miss the commando. Alright. Play group. First mission, let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome, play group.
Waiting for orders.
What we'll do, we'll actually just smack the spider. Absolutely destroyed its left torso, left side. It's running scared.
Standing by.
Alright, we'll hit the commando now, because it hasn't moved. Come up right behind it.
Firing all weapons.
Commando is a great, kind of great light mech. It's super fast, doesn't have a lot of armor to it, but it does carry a lot of weapons. It can be a very scary beast. Play group, go get him. Hey, thank you. We will go get him.
Yep.
All right, Blackjack, the old BJ.
Take this.
All right, rip off the arm.
Oh yeah. Ready for orders.
All right,
What
glitch.
can I do for you?
You know, we'll just beat it.
You betcha.
Nice little
This is
drop
gonna
kick
be
right to the center torso. And a little cheeky laser
up
while it's
good.
down.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we'll jump jet down. Oh wait, no, we still have a mech here.
Copy that.
Might get some damage. Looks like we destroyed the jump jets at the very least.
Solid connection on that one.
Alright, reinforcements are coming in for Bravo. Not too worried about that. It decided not to move. Alright, when you're playing as a light mech, always move. No matter what.
Receiving you.
Movement is your armor.
Roger that.
You need that evasion. You do not have the armor to take
One
it.
less target.
Alright, we got no battle mech coming up.
What do you need?
I'll actually sprint. Yeah, sprint over here.
Copy that.
We have two things on radar. Unknown vehicle.
I hear ya.
We'll sprint.
Pedal to the metal.
Again, as we don't have cover, we're going to have to use just sprinting as our
Commander.
as our armor. And I'll jump you down here,
Jumping.
and we'll brace. The Red Hawk back. How to feed the dogs and cats. Hell yeah! What type of dogs and cats do you got, Red Hawk? All right. I don't know why it's telling us about heat and stability right now.
Good to go.
Alright, we will actually sprint.
No shooting, just running.
See if we can't do something with that.
Yep.
We could jump jet. No, we'll just do a standard move. Let's see what this is. This is a Shadowhawk. Is protected, but I'll still go. I'll do something like that.
Firing.
Because it does have damage reduction.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright. We can jump here. Yeah, we'll jump
Got
right
it.
here. We're in protection. We got a lot of good evasion. What we'll do is actually multi-target. Scorpion and B will hit the Scorpion with a LMRs, which is long-range missiles, and we'll hit the. Actually, wait, no. There it is. We'll hit the mech with the lasers and the little vehicle with the long-range missiles. All right, missed with the PPC. That's a bit of a shame. And by bit of a shame, I mean that's a lot of shame. All right, and it also got us
You got
with
nothing, you hear
two
me?
ACs.
Receiving you.
All right. Let's do a jump.
Engaging jump jets.
Jump jets. We'll also do the. Oh, we can't multi-target it. Damn. We'll just fire everything right
Here
into the
it
Shadowhawks. All right,
Ready
Decker.
for orders.
All right, we'll move over here. That gives us most evasion and still eyes on this guy.
Firing a full salvo.
Yeah, so I want him to move so he gets out of that protective stance. All right. 3 stray cats who decide to stay around, and a beagle and a Leopard dog. Oh damn, you got a big family
Yeah.
over there. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, no, we used to have, my family used to actually own like a lot of cats and dogs throughout the years. The last one they had was a very cute Papillon. A very cute purebred Papillon. An absolute lap dog. And also loved to eat through the garbage. Unfortunately, when they moved to their new condo, they had to give it away. But they gave it away to my grandpa, who needed company after grandma died. So he does have a great home to go to. We'll have to do a precision strike. Right to the core.
Firing.
Nothing fancy, just right to the core. Ammo explosions,
Gotcha.
detonation. Hell yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, glitch. Yeah, just jump down here.
I leap. I soar.
Oh my god. The voice lines in this game sometimes. Oh, you still hit me? Really? You bastard. I think he's hitting us with an AC-2.
What's up, boss?
We'll do something like this. We'll just
Locking
try
in
to smash
all
the
weapons.
scorpion. And we did it. Alright, that's one vehicle we don't have to worry about.
Vehicle trashed.
Don't really have to worry about call shots.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
Alright, spider.
All weapons are
Got
go.
it. Alright, we still have to destroy the corporate tower, and then we can move back to our...
Vehicle trashed.
Alright, exfiltration.
Moving to position.
Got it.
Something like that. So why are you letting me destroy these? Oh wait, no, sprint. No, move.
Got it.
Affirmative. Orders.
Alright, just
Firing.
fire at the corporate tower. Don't really have to worry about that. Oh, right, no. We don't have to
Double
worry
back to
about
our
that.
client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, we're going to sprint. Make sure everyone's together.
Confirmed.
On my way.
Roger.
Alright, don't have to worry about those game mechanics.
Location confirmed.
Doing a bit of cheekiness.
Roger.
Roger.
Alright.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, brilliant work, Commander. You should have no trouble in mopping up the yellow platforms now that the defenses are down. We got the job done. Speaking of which, I wasn't finished. These platforms won't do as much good if we can't hold them. Magic Metals have taught us that, so we're going to need your Battletechs. Oh, wow. Mercenaries getting betrayed. Who could have saw that? You're going to want to reconsider that. Why? Your lance has already been target locked by our turrets. Now power down and surrender, and we'll let you walk. Or you can try to fight and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. There goes our goddamn payday. Hold tight, Commander. We're on the way. Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Decker. Hit the turret generator.
On my way. Firing on target.
They do have vehicles, 3 vehicles coming in.
Yep. Got it.
But if we destroy the turret generator,
Aye, aye.
they're going to be lacking a lot of firepower. Like that.
Brought it down, Commander.
Alright. They do have
I
some
hear ya.
vehicles coming in. I will say that I do like that, like, both Mech Warrior and Battletech have,
I
like,
read
a
you,
lot
Commander.
of, like,
Moving
vehicles
out.
you fight. So you're not just fighting other mechs. You're also fighting, like,
Tell me
the
what to shoot.
conventional vehicles as well.
Standing by.
Alright, we'll just move you slightly back like this.
Roger that.
This has no evasion tips, so we'll absolutely
Firing
fire on
all
it.
weapons.
Bit overkill, but you know, there's no kill like overkill.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
What's up, boss?
Alright, Decker. I actually just want you to melee this.
Moving to position. Ah!
Big boots, big boots.
One for the scrap heap.
And we just got this galleon. Oh no. With that one medium laser. Ah, you gotta love it.
Yeah?
Full throttle.
Roger.
Yeah, there's tanks, cars, infantry, VTOLs, ships, basically
more for
everything
the
under the
scrap.
sun. Yeah. I do, again, like, even, like, again, Mech Warrior and, like, Mech Warrior Clans, which are 2 really great games. I do love how they have, like, a lot of, like, yeah, you're fighting VTOLs, you're fighting armored cars, you're fighting, like, different types of tanks, because, like, there's, like, normal tanks, and, like, the tanks go, like, you know, Command and Conquer size heavy tanks, right? Like, there are tanks with, like, AC-20s and, Gauss rifles on them, which are just absolute mech killers. And like the VTOLs too, like the Mech Warrior Clans did an amazing job with like how big and heavy the vehicles can get, and why, like, although battle mechs are great, and most of the time they're on top of the food chain, but there's a lot of things that can bring them down. All right, stand by for extraction. Getting the hell out of here. No, you want another team meeting? Give that man a prize.
Mission successful.
Alright, we got her there alive, but we have no pay. Welcome to be a mercenary mech. Alright, morale is steady. We got a lot of experience, and we really didn't get a lot of damage, which is good. Nothing got blown apart. And the mechs, while popular, aren't top dog all the time. There are times when mechs get stomped by combined arms. Yeah, there's a lot of times where, like, the mechs will just absolutely get fucking their shit pushed in. Especially, like, in urban environments. When you got, like, infantry with, like, anti-mech rifles, anti-mech rockets and stuff like that. Like this. Alright. Yes, we definitely do need better clients. 3 years and we're slumming it. She does look cute, though. Alright. Let's see. If we're hard up on cash, why don't we stop talking and start doing something about this? And we see our mechanic. He does, if you look on his right-hand side, he does have a mechanical arm, which is in-game, in-universe. There's a lot of prosthetics. That can range from like the mechanical looking to almost seamless human looking. There's even super soldiers that wear power armor. Look, Clan Ghost Bear and the power armor is just great, okay? I love fucking Clan Ghost Bear. Alright. So, basically, we're in debt. And we're in debt to a bank. Alright, oh yeah, by the way, just because you got battle mix doesn't mean you're top dog, especially to banks. Banks will absolutely fuck you. Just like in real life. Alright, we're in a bad spot. What are we gonna do about it? We could sidestep the Mercenary Review Board, which is just horrible. We got betrayed on a board certified contract. How much worse can it get? Oh, it can get plenty worse. Yeah. Banks and jump ship crews have an arrangement. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. Ugh. I'm no stranger to betrayal, Yane. Lost my family to someone I thought was a friend. Doesn't change the fact that we need money. We do need money. Interestingly, the technology that makes the mechs possible is also the same tech used in cybernetic augmentation. Yes. When it comes to battle mechs, it is, oh god, what was it? Minor? It's like, basically they allowed metal to almost mimic, like, human muscle when it comes to movement and, like, elasticity. So it's, they have, like, bundles of, like, metal kind of, muscle in the battle mech, and that's how everything moves. And it also has a, when you're in a battle mech, you're wearing a headset, or like a, basically like a helmet, which I'm forgetting the name for the moment. If, My armor, that's what it is, my armor. And it, like, when you're piloting the mech, you get this in, like, when you read, like, the Mech Warrior books, but, like, when you're piloting a mech, you can feel what the mech kind of feels like, other than pain. So, like, for example, if there's, like, wind blowing against the battle mech, you actually feel the wind. And it's really cool that you have, like, a really, like, connection to the battle mech. Which is why, if you look at earlier Mech Warrior art, for the Mech Warrior pilots, you see them actually almost practically naked. Like, most of the time they're wearing, like, a cooling vest and just, like, underwear or something like that. And that's actually for thematic purposes, because the people who made the Battletech setting initially wanted you to almost feel like a knight, and the battle mech is like your armor. And without your armor, you're practically naked. And it was kind of something like trying to do that kind of, like, thing. So that's why, like, when you see, like, the battle mech warriors of old, they're all wearing practically nothing underneath. It also gets super, super hot in a battle mech, and you sweat. Like, you absolutely just sweat bullets. So that was another reason as well. Alright. We're digging for contracts, looking for money. Alright, and they're basically saying that until we pay up, we're stuck in this kind of rinky-dink side mission, a side area. We'll go to the barracks, because we do have experience. I'm gonna start leveling up. Okay, you can max out all your things, but you can only specialize in basically 2. And so we will start going up to, what is it? Sure footing, that's pretty good later on. Move after shooting is pretty good as well. Do something like
Training
that for
complete.
now.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Waiting on you,
we'll
Commander.
Start putting
Training
some
complete.
experience on these guys.
Ready for orders.
Dusa. I remember there's like, there's a few ways you can go and specialize your mechs. Can move after shooting. Do you really want sure footing? Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll do that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
All right, and we'll also start
Waiting for
specializing. Oh, we can't customize these guys.
Yes, Commander.
At least we can't do them over here. Yeah.
Good to go.
Standing by.
Yeah, I want to customize these guys. Damn it. All right.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Go to the store. Let's see what's in the store. Of course, when you can buy battle mechs outright, or you can buy mech parts. For example, okay, they don't actually have a full mech, but yeah, you basically buy mech salvage. And right now, if we have 3 of the same mech parts, we can actually assemble a mech. Playgroup, you made it, yeah. If they're unique, you can't customize them, if I recall. This also goes for the Kickstarter mechs. Yeah, there is, so this game was on Kickstarter first, and there is, I believe they're called Ronin. And those Ronins you can't customize. Because they're actually like a Kickstarter dude. And they're not, most of the time they're not actually overpowered, and most of the time they actually have a really funny kind of backstory to them. So we got 1,000,000 C-bills. So let's not bloat up on, okay, well, we won't buy anything too much. AC-20 though, I do love AC-20s, oh god. AC-2 plus, we'll buy that.
New weapon systems available.
LBX, which is pretty good. It's basically like shotguns. Medium lasers, LMR-15s. We have a flamer. All right, let's go to the base. Since nothing, so if your armor isn't stripped, you don't really need it. Oh, sorry. If you don't have really internal damage, you don't have to repair anything. So basically, all these mechs are good to go right off the bat. So we'll go to our contract, see what we can find. We only have 1 here. Actually, no. Go to star map. Yeah, these are just half skull missions. All right, so we'll go and go to contracts. We're doing House Merrick, and this is a seek and destroy, and that also includes travel. So and here's the thing, like every time you take contracts, you can determine, for example, we can say we want more money, but we don't have any salvage rights. Normally, I do like to keep the salvage and basically keep it like a bit even keeled, especially when you start like just starting out, because we want salvage and we want payment. Oh, we could actually do something like that. Let's do something like that.
Roger that.
It's going to be slightly less money, but we're going to get more salvage. And since this is a seek and destroy, we're going to be destroying a lot of stuff, so we're at least going to get something cool from it. But if you got a question about the setting, don't be afraid to ask. Don't worry, if I have a question, I will definitely try to ask. And of course, people in the chat, the Red Hawk certainly knows more about Battletech, or at least remembers more about Battletech than I do. So please, if you have any questions, I'm sure Red Hawk will also wouldn't mind answering them. Actually, Red Hawk, how up to date are you on the setting? Like, are you following like the Ilkon era, which is like the newest setting that's out right now? All right, Shakedown. This is a random event that we get in the game. You're on the Leopard's Bridge with everyone for a daily briefing. There says, receive 3 messages from the banks. Loan sharks. For the people who are financing us. And considering rewriting the terms of our loan to be easier to seize the ship if we miss a payment. We will sweet talk the banks. Alright, I'll talk to them, you say, and the meeting moves on. Afterwards, you record a response. In it, you explain, with much gravitas, that you selected each of the banks for their prestige and reliability, and remind them of your impeccable payment history. You conclude by expressing a desire for a long and fruitful financial relationship with them, hinting that you might seek additional loans when your current ones are paid in full. A few days later, the banks contact you, saying that the previous message was sent in error and should be ignored. Loan status: fair. Alright, we don't have bounty hunters coming after us. That's... The playgroup, is this your first play of the game? No, I played this years ago. Years ago I played this. So I did complete the campaign, and I did a bit of mercenary, the freeform mercenary work as well. So I do broad stroke remember the game. There's certain things, like how to set up your battle mechs, your mech warriors properly, that is still a bit fuzzy, but I do remember roughly what's going on with this game, and roughly how to play the game. Alright, we will proceed to our current contract. I'm no means an expert on this game, though. So we will go in our BJ. We'll get the Shadowhawk, Vindicator. What's the Locust? I don't really like this Locust loadout. It's only one medium laser. We'll keep on with the Spider. That also has jump jets. Medusa will go on the Spider, because that has evasion, sure footing. Glitch can go on the Vindicator, and we will bring Behemoth as well. Alright, I just need to get a glass of water, so give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, as everything is loading. Alright, I'm back.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Pre or post DLC. Oh god, I think I completed this campaign post DLC. Although I do... Yeah, no, I think I... Actually... I think it was post DLC I played this game. I know I didn't play it when it first came out. I know that for sure. I have a cutoff at roughly 3067. After that, it becomes messy in terms of events. Although I loosely know what happens up to the modern time of 3160. I can tell you where each of the faction is standing now, but I can't really tell you the relations between the factions fully. Although I am forcing myself to learn the events because I'm doing a long run in MechWarrior 5, starting in 2785, currently in 3138. Jesus Christ, that is a long run. That's a very long run. Also, MechWarrior 5 is amazing. I love that game so much. Like, I love it. The cutoff of Red Hawk, remind me, 3067. Is that post-Jihad era? Or is that Dark Ages? Alright, we're destroying the local government forces on behalf of House Merrick.
On my way.
Alright, we need to split up.
Roger. Incoming bandit.
Enemy contact. Which looks like light mechs.
Receiving you.
Alright, Medusa. Jump up
Confirmed.
and cover over here. We got ourselves a little baby locust. We'll rip some evasion pips off them. Oh, Commando. Ooh, with a large laser. Mmm, that's spicy. The video is by Seven Dirven Plank. Will help a lot of the timeline stuff, but they are long and wonderful. Honestly, I love long lore videos.
What do you need?
Like I love putting something on like just the background and listening for something for like hours on end. Indeed, they are. Right now, he's at the third succession war. Nice. Remember, Comstar did everything wrong. Although I do have a soft spot for the word of Blake. Okay, so when it comes to getting into like really popular video game franchises, I'm a bit of a weird duck. For example, Fallout series. My first Fallout was Brotherhood of Steel, which was the top-down shooter. So the like Fallout 2, 1, and everything else like that. No. My first one was Brotherhood of Steel. For Battletech, my first video game wasn't Mech Warrior or anything else like that. It was Mech Assault for the Xbox, if you guys remember that. That was my first introduction to this setting.
I'm taking the shot.
Alright. Ooh, blew that guy up.
Nice. Got past the armor.
The first succession war was 8 hours long, I think. Holy shit, that's a long time.
Commander. Heading out.
Alright, we'll save the SRM.
Firing on target.
Alright, Commando is dead, which is great because he had a large laser on them.
One less target.
Which is
Waiting for orders.
Well, actually, even for a medium mech at this point, that's pretty spicy. But for a light mech, that's ugh. All right, PPC. Let's see if we can do a big PPC hit. Nope, we missed. But we did hit some of its arms. That makes sense. Mech Assault was very popular for a time, and it was one of the first OG Xbox games. Oh god, I love it. I've also played the second one too, when you were in a power armor and you can like hijack other mechs. God, yeah, Mech Assault, man.
On my way. All weapons, fire.
All right, we hit some of the internals on that one.
Yep.
More importantly, we also. Is it really just 2 light mechs? I'm hoping
Okay,
for more.
I'm on it. Show me your war face.
Show me your war face.
That one's gone.
Oh my god, okay, no, that was just it.
Mission
Jesus Christ, that was an easy
successful.
mission. 8 hours long, the lore videos. Yeah, no, I know you're talking about the lore videos. I know the first Succession War was not an 8-hour war. Although, a lot of the battles didn't take that long because, if I remember correctly, for Succession War, that's when they're just liberally dropping nukes on each other. Just like, yeah. Just like, yeah, I'm just going to nuke you now. Alright, we do have 1 Commando and 1 Locust part. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for more. I was hoping for a lot more. But at least we get some parts. Some light mech parts. Worst comes to worst, we'll assemble them and then sell them. 12 people in the chat. Thank you very much, each and every one of you, for joining the chat. You guys are wonderful. Alright, do we have any other missions here? Please say, okay, so we do. We do have pirate missions, which are solidly whatever out of 10. We'll do an assassination mission. Against the Free World League, sure. We'll do 1 out of... Yeah, we'll do 1 out of 6. Yeah. Well, no. Screw it. We'll just do even Steven. And we'll go like that. The Red Hawk. Oh wait, so Sebasnaya. It's been fun, but it's 3 a.m. Oh my God, 3 a.m. And I really have to go to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Sebasnaya, thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining the chat. It's always wonderful to have you. And I hope that I can catch you. I think you're streaming on Sunday, if I remember correctly. So hopefully I can catch your Sunday stream, because I always do actually love watching you stream. You're a great streamer. And again, if you guys don't know, Sebasnaya, wonderful friend of the channel. So please, if you like my content, please go over to her channel and you know, follow her, because she's actually really good. So thank you Sebasnaya. The Red Hawk, my first was Mech Warrior 4. Oh, classic. The intro for Vengeance basically is still with me and cemented me with Battletech. Mech Warrior 4 was a classic.
Command interface initiated.
No, you're most welcome, Sebasnaya. Alright, intel is right. Our target is AO and lightly guarded. Alright.
All right.
This is
Keep
gonna
your
be
eyes
Miller.
open and watch your sensors.
Nella Milk Run mission. So we got the target right there. No, sorry, the target's right over there. The supporting enemy forces are right here, so we'll hit the support first.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
We'll
I've got
move over this dune.
You betcha!
And we'll put our light mech super far forward, but in cover. Alright, looks like they have 2 light mechs. Locust. With 1 medium laser. Okay, it's probably machine gun variant. Alright, Medusa.
Yep.
Now, move it like this.
Copy that.
And we have a Javelin, which is, it's a pretty okay mech. Pretty good, okay light mech. This one has the 4 medium lasers. Actually, that makes it a pretty hefty
Scored a
light
critical
mech.
hit.
4 medium lasers, that's actually pretty good. Alright, Ghost.
Yeah?
We'll keep on trying to just hammer home that
Firing.
Locust, because we only got it slightly damaged. Ooh, a lot of good hits on that.
Nice. Got past the armor.
Alright, it looks like they got LRM somewhere. LRM 5 it looks like, so we don't really have to worry too much about that. All right,
Waiting for orders.
Move forward.
On my way.
Now, of course, when doing color shots, we could go and hit the center torso, but that doesn't give us a lot of salvage. So what we'll try to do is actually try to rip off that other leg to give us the most salvage. And it looks like we just destroyed the center torso. All right, never mind.
Hope we can salvage that.
At least it's done and done and dusted.
On my
All right,
way.
we'll take this Vindicator, and we will probably
Special
miss.
delivery.
Oh no, we hit him with the TPC. Ooh, and okay, so this is also really something really neat with Battletech, as you just saw.
Is that
so
it? I'm
he
barely
fired,
scratched.
right? But he missed the Shadowhawk. But the laser still hit the Vindicator because it's in the kind of like the cone of firing. So that's like a thing that could happen. That's also a thing that you should watch out for as well. Is that he just took the evasion pips off the Shadowhawk and the Vindicator all in one hit, and he didn't mean to. So it's like one of the things that like it's pretty cool.
What do you need?
Pretty cool that it's something that happens like that. All right, we'll just go behind him though, and laser his back. couple LRMs. When you suffer from success, yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Receiving you.
Let's just try to melee him.
Putting my weight into it. Waiting for orders.
Alright.
I read you, Commander.
He
Moving
is
out.
wobbling, so he has low evasion. What we will do is a precision strike on his leg and make sure he
Firing
falls
everything
down.
I've got.
Now, luckily, I have missed with everything, practically.
Yeah, critical hit.
Yep.
I wouldn't really call that a critical hit per se, but
Let's move.
we'll just fire everything at him.
Let her rip.
CT destroyed. All right.
Tango down.
Of course, since there's no one to spot for the LRMs,
Yes, Commander.
he can't fire on us.
Move into position.
I wonder what mech that is. Probably a medium mech.
Yeah? I'll do what I can.
We'll keep on this ridge line.
What's up, boss? Moving out.
Because of course we do have bonuses to hit when we
What
are
can I
higher
do for
up.
you?
And we will just sprint with her.
Got it. Max speed.
Let's
Do
hit
something
him
like that.
hard.
Orders.
Oh god, where is that button? You can skip your turn. Oh, there it is, reserve. I'm going to reserve. I want him to go first. Alright, he's going along the right-hand side.
Commander.
I hear ya.
So what I'll do is jump up
Got it.
and see what it is. It is an assassin. Oh, we were just talking about you. Yeah, so as you can see, he doesn't have a lot of weapons. He has an LRM-5, an SRM-2, and a medium laser, which is solidly just
Our primary target is taking damage.
shit. It's solidly
Commander.
shit out of 10. It's you really got nothing to really work with. All right. Jumping and
On
moving
the
is
move.
basically not giving us anything else. We'll just do LRMs. And miss with all of them. All right, perfect. All right,
Yep.
Ghost is slightly out of position now, so we'll just jump forward.
Roger.
Do a brace. And then
go.
Medusa,
Location confirmed.
we'll just do a big movement and a brace. All right, Medusa's
for
turn
orders.
again. Run
Confirmed.
behind him. Well, he's going to die. All you're doing is doing him a favor, as notorious for having terrible cramped cockpit. Oh yeah. So some of the mods have something called mech quirks. So like different mechs will have pluses and minuses depending on like the repairs and how just the mech is constructed. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those mods on because again, modding this game is a Sisyphean task. All right, you're trying to move away.
What do you need?
Why are you trying to move away? We'll sprint over here. We'll cut you off.
Understood. Moving fast.
Good to go.
You're just kind of doing a bit of a dance right now. which
Waiting
is
on you, Commander.
a bit annoying. We'll do a jump. Yeah, we'll do jump
Time to fly.
right there.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Nice hit into the internals.
Ready for orders.
Behemoth, you can keep on moving over here. Hopefully you
Coordinates
either go to the
received.
right or to the left. 'Cause I'm tired of just plunking with you at LRM-5.
Aye, aye.
Standing by.
Alright, we'll do something
Heading
else.
out.
Now a hit to the internals.
Eat this.
Oh no. Oh no. It's like he's using a water gun against me at this point, because, yeah, just
Yep.
he has nothing. You got nothing, sir.
On it.
In the same mod, if I remember correctly, when
Yes,
it comes to like
Commander.
mech quirks, the assassin does get better because it actually has bonuses
Coordinates
to
received.
attack light mechs. Because technically, the assassin is supposed to be like a light mech killer, hence the name
Got it.
assassin. But it just doesn't really translate well into base game. Also in Mech Warrior 5 as well, it does not translate well into that game as well. But yeah, it's like
Orders.
you're supposed to be able to like really kill light mechs with this thing, but it just you just can't. All right, I'm just going to hit you with the LRMs. Hopefully, you just hit the
Taking the
legs.
shot.
Ooh, yeah, you almost went everything into the legs.
Ready for orders.
All right, you move
On
forward.
my way.
Come on, please hit the legs. No, you hit the... Fuck. Call shot, leg. Hit the center torso.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
okay, thanks. Actually, fortunate for you, for your spider, that's not a thing, as a spider does not have ejection.
Mission successful.
Why am I not surprised? Alright, since we did the secondary objective, we did get more money, so we got 25% more money. We got experience, and we do have our pick. Now, we don't just get, we have like a confirmed pick on one of these, and then everything else is a bit random. So we have one priority, and in total it's 5. So we can have, I don't want the assassin. We could have the javelin. I'll take the javelin. So it looks like, yeah, so out of the 5 potential, we got medium laser, SRM, and a locust part. That's okay. That is pretty okay. Although I do like to think that one thing that that I do like in this game, at least in base game, it's like you get different like parts, or like parts kind of level up. So you just don't get like a medium laser. You can get like a really good medium laser. All right. I bit the bullet and started fishing contracts outside, and they might have something. All right. Who's the client? Always good. Unknown. Claims a member of the Capellan elite. A big job lined up for us. I guess the Callahan name still means something out in the Magistry. I'd like to believe that's true, boss, but I'm not sure I want to bet my life on it. Are you certain this client is really a bounty hunter? Yeah. We're shopping for uncertified contracts behind the review board's back. Yeah. You confirmed that she sent us a HPG, which is basically, it's like a Skype or a Discord call, but for the galaxy. It's like one-to-one communications. And this is actually where the C-bill is based off of. A 1 C-bill, I believe, is 1 minute of time using a HPG network. And that's why it's like the international currency, or the intergalactic currency in the Battletech setting. There is also in-house currency as well, called H-bills. So every house has their own kind of bank as well. All right. We'll meet this new mystery client, but that's all we do until we hear her pitch. All right, meeting's just a meeting. What's the worst that can happen? We get blown out an airlock. That's the worst that can happen. Our new client can vent us out the airlock at. Called it. Our new client vents us out the airlock, and our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling through the icy vastness of space. Thank you for that delightful image. All right. All right. Looks like we got another. Yeah, finances. Yeah. So we will start upgrading our mech warriors. A lovely ghost. God, I don't know what I want to specialize in her just yet, so I'll make sure we get 1 health.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Glitch will do piloting.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Medusa got a bit, so sure footing. Going to ace pilot. So you do a lot of movement. A bulwark is pretty good.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Tactics, why not?
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm here.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah,
What's
Decker
up,
didn't
boss?
do anything. All right. We go to the customized company. We'll start looking at our own stuff. Also, you can actually work backwards and figure out how much C-bills will cost today. Yeah, that's also another thing that's really cool about the setting is that like you can literally like track the inflation from like today to like into the future. We'll do Ghost Marauders for now. Do red and black. Also, I love the fact that like determine what your mech look like. It's literally like a model that you paint. I do love that a lot. Secondary, I'll do like a something like that. All right. Of course, there's also the hiring hall, and we can hire other mech warriors.
Yes, Commander.
Aye,
Commander.
receiving you. Ready for orders.
Good
Which
to
is
go.
always good. To get spare mech warriors, because mech warriors do die. You guys can die in this game. And don't forget, you can find special pilots. You can find special pilots in Dun System with backstories written by Kickstarter people. Yep, those are the Ronin. And again, most of the time, like the Kickstarter backstories are actually pretty
Yes,
good.
Commander.
Commander.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Kind of like Ghost.
Commander.
What's up, boss?
This has Gun 2, but Guts 4.
Reporting.
This has TAC 4. Well, how are you, Ghost?
New mech warriors available.
However, the problem is there can only be one
Receiving
Ghost. Let's
you.
customize you, as we can actually do that. Spectre, yeah, we'll go Spectre. Oh, can we not actually do the... Oh, we can't do the portrait. Damn it. Damn. All right.
Standing by.
Let's do it. Contracts. Let's do a bit more contracts before we go to the benefactor. Actually, no. We'll just go straight to the benefactor. Also, amusingly, if you're too much of an unknown, they won't even talk to you. Yeah, which makes sense. Alright, thank you for honoring my request to meet. I am Anna Marie Centrella. You're out of my family for sure. Lady Centrella, this is a surprise. One's expecting a member of the Canopan royal family to even know who we are. Interesting. All right. My interest, sure, but I need to hear details before I'm willing to commit to anything. Relatively simple. I need you to recover something for me and need it done quietly. Thank you for your service. I'll pay down the interest of your rather sizable loans and buy the breathing room you've been looking for. Alright, apparently they know about our debt situation. Oh, yes. A dropship. The Argo. I remember this came out, a lot of people were pissed that in this game you got an Argo. Or you got the Argo. One of two ever made. For 200 years she's been lying in a state on a pirate moon. Yeah, how are we going to try to get a big ship like that? Yang can only do so much. Oh, yes. Find the jump ship waiting for you, carry you to the moon, will clear the path to the crash site. Marauder and team will go and work on the derelict, and you'll protect them once everything's done. No stranger to protecting non-coms. This job is well within our wheelhouse. Alright. Alright. You got yourself some mercenaries. Let's do this job. Let's go to the store first, see what's there. Assassin, Cicada, Javelin, Trebuchet, also a good mech. Victor, Warhammer, great mech. Melee damage, gyros, jump jets, ammo. Alright. Let's go and let's just go to this one. We only have really like half skull missions, and honestly, they're a bit of a waste of time at this point. We just can easily crush them. And we're not really getting a lot out of it. We're just basically fighting a lot of light mechs. But yeah, I remember there was some controversy when this game came out. If I remember correctly, you couldn't have blonde hair on your character for some reason. And that was a bit of a meme that blonde hair was lost tech in the game. Alright. Banging noise draws you to the shared mech warrior barracks, where you find Behemoth disassembling one of the leopard's internal walls. Oh, Jesus. There are several panels neatly stacked beside her. She pauses, then explains. There's a few cubic meters of dead space behind here. I'm making room so we can stretch without hitting the bunks. Set aside some money to pay for the fine. And if Behemoth was a technician, make the changes easy reversible. Yeah, we'll set aside some money for the fine. You look Behemoth in the eye. You know how chain of command works, and you have to clear changes like this before you start. Well, can I? You look over Behemoth's works. It's clearly done with no hazards. Take a break in time, make a decision. During the chat with Darius, you compare the cost of fines to the benefit of mech warriors. The size is worth it. We lost $20,000, but morale increases for 1. Yeah. The Argo does make sense. Does make some people confused, but in the context of the game, it's kind of needed. The Leopard can only carry 4 periods, so unless you want the players to be limited, there's no choice. I guess they could have had some sort of larger dropships, like the Union. Yeah, I heard people say that, like, they wanted either you to have, like, a home base somewhere, so, like a base on the ground, which could have been interesting, but, like, I personally have no problem with the Argo. of like you finding the Argo or something like that. Like it's
I've got
okay.
the financial report.
Like, we'll just do normal. I'm not like, again, it's like, I know like a lot of people get like really nitpicky about the lore, but like when it comes to like video games like this, I'm not too worried. Unless they do like something like right out of like left field, like I don't know, Aliens or something like that. Which, well, I mean, technically Aliens are canon in MechWarrior, or in Battletech. Just it was brought up once and never again. All right, same course for the jump ship. The moon is taken to us, doesn't appear on any of my maps, which leaves you to wonder, where exactly are we going and how do they tend to get us there? Several hours later, uncharted space. That was one hell of a rough ride, my stomach still doing somersaults. That's because these crazy bastards use a pirate point. Basically, how interstellar travel works is we jump onto a ship. The ship has a point that it warps to, and it brings it back out. Pirate point is basically a point which is not officially on any maps, and it's also a bit, you know, touch and go. All right. When exactly did you realize that the jump ship's crew was planning on doing this? Here's a million C-bill question. Anyways, screw it. We're here now, let's move forward. Alright, let's look at the job. Argo crash site is here, smack dab in the middle of the pirate stronghold, of course. The ship, the stronghold, and everything around it is a self-styled bandit queen called Grim Symbol. Grim Symbol? It's supposed to be scary? Sounds like some kind of name you choose out of a hat. Alright. Strong anti-air cover. Little ground-based defenses. Alright. Define light battlenet activity. Yeah, define light. A full lance of light battle mechs. And one big mech. Alright, what do you have on Grim Symbol? Race boss. There's a note that came under Lady, the Pirate Queen. So like this is actually like the Pirate Queen of Tortuga. Yeah, personal connection to Lady Death. Lady Death, really? I swear these pirate names are killing me. Alright, keep going. They had a falling out, survived somehow, and now she's on the moon. Alright. Rest of the report is a rap sheet. Kills mostly merchants and freighter crews. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. That structure is surrounded by radar-guided anti-aircraft guns. Take out the towers first, fair enough. And then we're actually getting 200-year-old wreck flying again. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough for me. Pitter patter, let's get out. Yeah, we'll keep this kind of standard for now. There is a bit of combat in this mission. It's actually a pretty decent mission starting out. Alright, objective, destroy the radar towers to bring down the anti-aircraft guns, proceed to the Argo crash site, and defend against the pirates, while Dr. Murad's team restores power to the derelict. Possession of the Argo, a derelict dropship, and relic of the Star League era. Yeah, so for those who don't know, Battletech kind of operates on the same principle as 40K, where there was a lot of high technology in the past in like the Star League, and then after the 6 series of Secession Wars, basically factories got blown up, scientists got killed, you know, that sort of thing, and technology just got lost to the point where everything's a bit degraded at this point. So, like, finding, like, a mech from 200 years ago is actually a really good thing. Because it's probably a better mech that's what on the market right now. Because the mechs on the market are going to be heavily damaged, heavily refit, all that good stuff. Alright. Really nice look at the Argo. Alright.
I'll do what I can. Acknowledged.
You betcha.
So we do have some turrets in the way. What we really want is to destroy that turret generator.
What do you need?
But it looks like we're actually just going to have to beat the turrets first.
No one else singing this. Wake up, you idiots. We've got company.
But they're driving giant battle mechs. We can't fight against them.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight. Yeah?
Oh, the pirate way.
Heading out.
Alright, let's just destroy this turret.
I'm taking the shot. That turret is gone.
There's also no more warships until the clans decide to say hi. After the clan invasion, new warships started being built again. Yeah, that's also another thing too. Although that's mostly like a Comstar. So the people who run the HPG network is called Comstar.
On my way.
And they are responsible for a lot of bullshit that's happening. But one of the things that they did was also ensure that no one really built more warships. So it kind of made the war crimes be on a very local level instead of, like, you know, glassing an entire planet level.
Yep.
Alright, let's try to see if we can't bop a turret.
Location
turret generator.
confirmed. Sensors have something.
Yep.
Alright, we'll get Ghost to move up.
Attacking from position.
Alright, we got a bunch of turrets destroyed. That's
That one's
great.
gone.
Receiving you.
Alright. Behemoth move up.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, take out the vehicle
Engaging
first.
target.
A bulldog. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Take out the bulldog.
Time to die.
Yeah,
Let's
got
hit
it.
him hard.
Bye-bye.
The story of the last warship is rather famous for the setting, ironically called the LSC Invincible. Doesn't the Taurians also have a warship, if I remember correctly? I mean, it barely works, but
Waiting for orders.
a warship all the same. If I
Roger. Ooh.
all right.
And stay down.
What do you need?
I do want to smack that vehicle
Position
over there.
confirmed.
Galleon.
Locking in all weapons.
Got it. This is going easier than I remember, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Vehicle trash.
Playgroup. In addition, if any state were to start refitting shipyards for warships, they would be immediately targeted by other states, and Comstar. Yeah. That is also true as well. Again, Comstar really wants the balance of power to stay.
Okay, I'm on it.
Basically, not out of like any sort of like humanitarian reasons. They just want to control people.
I hear ya. Coordinates received.
We can.
Uh-huh.
TPC should be able to do it.
Target
16
destroyed.
people in the chat. Thank you very much for everyone joining the chat.
Received.
I'm glad to entertain you on this rather lovely Saturday.
Coordinates received.
Alright, taking out this radio tower. Or at least damaging it. We are a light mech after all. The Combine has 3, but they're basically hulks of scrap orbiting the capital. Fair enough.
What do you need?
Yeah, we can just go easy on the heat for the moment.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
And just
Locking on.
off this thing. They should be able to do it. Hey, guns are down.
Confirmed.
Roger.
On my way.
Alright, just have everybody sprint. I know that once we get into here, that's going to trigger a fight, so
Roger.
I'm going to keep
Roger
basically
that.
everyone together.
Move order received.
Or at least kind of like group up a little bit more. Alright.
On it. On the move. Don't need to tell me twice.
Position confirmed. Orders. Moving out.
Alright, everyone has to jump on in.
Moving out.
Oh, I'm like 1 off. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Damn it, glitch.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, crash site is secure. We got a clear approach to the derelict. Alright, coming in hot. Interestingly, the Turians have also won, but they're basically too broke to do anything about it. Yeah, they are a periphery state after all.
Understood.
Location confirmed.
Alright. Seconds required. Alright, and she's making her way inside the ship.
All right, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
Alright, 7 reinforcements. Hey, oh my god, Zephart! Hey, hey buddy, how's it going? I am doing wonderful, thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Zephart? Zephart is another dear friend of the channel and number 100 when it comes to subscribers. They're the one that got me the first 3 digits. And now look at us, we're at 505.
Standing by.
Alright, we'll move. We don't want to. Anywhere we go, we're basically exposing ourselves. So let's just get the most evasion pips as possible. And try to hit the galleon. Destroy the galleon. Alright, that's perfect. Doing good too. Hell yeah. How's York coming along?
That's one
Of course,
less
Zephart has done wonderful work in the past. It just does wonderful work altogether. Alright, doing good. Locusts are moving up. Straight shot to the building. Alright, actually, you know, I'm going to plug you. I'm going to Time to go fast. Hell yeah. Actually, Sapphire, I'm actually going to plug your stuff for the moment. 1 second. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so this is Zephyr's. Actually, is this? Yeah. So this is Zephyr's Twitter. Please go follow them. Wonderful. Zephyr always wanted to get into this game. This game is amazing. I highly recommend it. If you can find this on, basically, if you can find this on sale, highly, highly recommend it. And the DLCs too. This game is just a really good game. All right, we're going to smack the Jenner though. Just big hit.
All weapons, fire.
Ooh, right leg destroyed, right arm and right torso destroyed.
Nice.
Into the
Got
scrap
past
heap.
the armor.
Alright, unknown vehicle coming up.
Good to go.
Alright, let's see if we can't really just put the pain on this Jenner. Let's go ahead and try to go for the leg, but we're probably going to go for a photo shot. No, we're just going to miss most of our shots.
I hear ya.
Fair, I guess. We'll do a jump over here. Get a lot of evasion. Hopefully.
Special delivery.
Don't hit CT, of course. Zephyr, thanks for the shout out. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. So thank you very much. I appreciate the support you've given me in the past.
Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant, talk to me.
Copy that.
Alright, that was the commando that moved, I think. Nope. That's great. I'm still going after the Locust.
Affirmative.
Ooh, expose the leg structure. Oh, was the commander that moved? Fair enough. Funny thing is, I have this game, but I haven't actually sat down and played it. I highly recommend you find the time. Again, this game is just absolutely great.
Orders.
I've had so much fun with this game in the past. We're just going to smack this commando.
Targeting for
Big
physical
hit.
attack.
Big hit.
Reporting critical hit.
You got Scorpion over there.
Yep.
We're just going to move slightly back, and we'll just smack the commando.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Ooh, perfect. Of course, this is just the first half of the lance.
Waiting for
The
orders.
reinforcements will be coming in soon.
This is gonna be good.
All right, nice hit. And as you can see, the rocket's blocking us.
Dr. Murad, what's happening in there? Come in, Doctor.
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
Can you get the ship flying again? I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
All right. Try the Scorpion. All right.
Reporting.
I actually like Dr. Murad.
What do you need? Ready for orders.
All right. Try to melee the Locust.
Affirmative.
Oh, big kick to the center torso.
Hope we
Hell
can salvage
yeah.
that.
All right, we will just do a bit of a sprint.
Got it.
keep everyone kind of together.
Got it.
On my
I'll
way.
wait for the reinforcements to come. There they are. You think you're going to steal my ship, you miserable little scrub? Nobody steals. I'm going to carve you out like a roasted pig. That's a pig mech. That is a, Thunderbolt. Also a really good mech. Actually, is that a Thunderbolt? I think I just screwed up the name of that thing.
Aye, aye.
Alright. We do have jump jets. Yeah, we're going to jump up here.
Confirm.
No, quick draw. I'm an idiot. Quick draw. What the fuck am I thinking? We will take a shot.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Close quick draw. Yeah. Alright. Trying to attack the spider.
Yep. Got it.
Alright. Try to do a precision strike with everything we got. Right to the center torso. Oh, actually, no. Try to hit the arm.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Alright, I was hoping to rip the arm
yeah.
off, but
Standing
that's
by.
where that big AC is. We'll keep you slightly in cover.
Roger that. Good to
That
go.
glitch.
Uh-huh.
LRMs. Take that on. Fairly agile for a 60 ton. It can punch hard, but if you focus it down, you can take it out. Yeah.
Roger that. Firing on target.
It's just a really good mech. Yeah, and it doesn't have like a lot of like long range weapons per se, but like has a lot of medium lasers and parameters.
Dang it, that hurt.
God damn head hits. I hate those so much.
Commander.
Alright, you gotta move. Always be
Engaging
moving with a
jump
light
jet.
mech. Alright. Unless you're fully
Yeah?
heated. Alright. Oh, I kind of messed that up.
Let's move.
Alright, we're going to be taking... Yeah.
Acknowledge.
Just hit it with the AC. AC-5 destroyed. Okay, that's perfect.
Badass. What's up, boss?
There's a lot of his damage output
copy.
just went to nil, although I probably shouldn't have done that, but what we could actually do is also a precision strike right to the center torso.
Firing all weapons.
Not enough to rip it apart though.
Solid connection on that one. Commander?
This next one should be able to
Coordinates
get
received. Here we go.
it. CG destroyed. Hell yeah.
Mech destroyed.
All right, quick draw. What are you doing? Not much. Probably because you have a they had a lot of heat. If we had a fire starter, we could absolutely just bully this damn thing.
Heading out.
Alright, we'll just use one. I mean, it's a spider. Can't recall, but is there permadeath in this game? Yeah, you can lose pilots. So like if these, if we got like CT'd, there is a chance that they put punch out, but there is a chance that like pilots just die.
Waiting for orders.
So that's why you can hire new pilots. Alright. just hit with the PPCs. Ooh, really good hit.
Critical hit, Commander.
What do you need?
We will... looks like we got internals on one of the parts.
Receiving you. On my way.
Just do a big hit.
All weapons are go.
Nice. PPCs, you can't go wrong with them. I do like the PPCs. They're like, well actually,
Yes, Commander.
I don't know if I love them more than large lasers. I am a large laser fan. But PPCs are really good for sniping. Get your lance to the Argo, Commander. I'm just about done. Alright. Where's the Argo? Oh, there.
Copy that.
Got it.
Moving to
Rush to the
position.
evac zone.
Copy that.
Alright, engines are on.
Mission
And
successful.
the Argo is going to lift off. Like a majestic beluga whale. Alright. We got a lot of payout. A lot of payout, that's good. Nothing really got blown up, although she took an injury. Of course, that's going to have put her in the med bay. We did pretty good all around. Let's see. I do want the quick draw. We could get the locust. Any other part that we really want? Do I really want a Shadowhawk? The answer is no. But I could sell that at some point. So let's see, we got the LRMs, medium lasers, small lasers, and SRMs. Alright, good. AC5 would have been better, but it is what it is. 16 people in chat, thank you all very much. You guys are amazing. Alright, let's see if this cinematic works. We've been having a bit of a trouble with the cinematics. Sometimes they have sound and sometimes they don't. It's, I've never experienced this bug before. Alright, so... Alright, speaking of that sound bug, here it is. You're amazing, thank you. Very majestic. There's supposed to be a very majestic, you know, music chord going to this. But, yeah. Again, I do like the stylized animations when it comes to the cinematics. Again, art style overtakes realism any day of the week. And here's the big reveal. At least there's no dialogue. That's true. At least there's no dialogue. Lady Arana is in fact alive. You're going to have to fill the sound yourself. Wow. Much wow, such music. I know, right? You done excellent, Commander Callahan, but you earned yourself an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. Oh, it's the one half to our slash fiction. Lady Arano. Happy to see you again, Ghost, or should I say, Commander. You done well for yourself. The old man would be pleased. Might come to a shock to you, but seeing this here in the alleyway, seeing this all here, I apologize for that. But I had to be sure that you were the mech warrior I remembered before I reached out to you. And now, with the Argon on its way to Letrin for repairs, I know you're everything I remembered and more. Nothing else matters, Lady Arano. I'm just happy to see you alive. Please report to my bunk. Alright. Yes, but how? Forgive me, Lady Arano, but you're supposed to be dead. Alright. News Reels ran footage of your dropship getting blown out of the sky on loop for months. Can you just imagine this, like, the usurper, Esperanza, just like on one dedicated channel for months, you just see the dropship come up, blow up, come up, blow up. This just a fucking loop. It's like, yeah, she's dead, goddammit. That wasn't her dropship. The broadcasts of her death were dictator propaganda. Holdcraft lies to keep the masses in line. Alright, now she's bowing out. She was right about the propaganda. My uncle's dictatorate is run on lies, so the case will become true. The assassins pursued us to the frontier. In the months following the coup, we had more than our share of close calls. Eventually, they gave up looking for us. They've been living in exile ever since. Alright. I'd like to know why. In part, test of your abilities. Make sure your performance on Portamir wasn't a fluke. Oh, fuck off. It was a fucking... It wasn't a fluke. Eat shit. Eat shit. Fucking... Oh, it might have been a fluke. Like, fucking a fluke, you bastard. Alright. Alright, you made it off Portamir, and you found me. Let's talk why. As you already guessed, I tend to seek justice for my uncle's crimes. Tend to take the throne back. Can't do it without me. Oh, that's hot. We have resources, army drawn all across the frontier. We have the patronage of Lady Centella and the tax support of her government. Alright, my family hails from the Magistry. I know that my people don't hold the coalition any especially high regard, so why are you helping? Why are they helping you? Because we're useful, basically. And they want to keep their hands clean. More importantly, they want to keep their hands clean. Tensions between the Concordiate and the Federated Sons are high, and my uncle's military posturing could be viewed as a provocation. If open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it would be difficult to... Well, I mean, one of these is a superpower, the other one is definitely not. But no one wants to get into a major war. They fill the war chest, you move the dictatorate, and less tensions in the area. Yeah. For me, taking on the dictatorate is personal, fair enough. Yep. That is your throne, after all. My uncle betrayed me. The founding council has introduced a handful of powerless figureheads. Our very identity has been cut away and discarded. House Esperanza is long overdue for a reckoning, and with your help, I'll bring them one. Come join with me, Ghost. We will not fail. Alright. You already sold me. I pledge myself and my company to your cause. Knights of the Realm. I'd hope you say that. Alright. Cannot wage war on behalf of your travel restrictions. Remain in place. I will buy your company's debt. Oh god, thank you. Thank you. Alright. I took down the scum that betrayed my family. Only been great to help you do the same. Alright, she has an army to rally and preparations to make. Alright, the war has begun. Oh, and we found a Centurion. Nice.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, Centurion is an amazing mech, as I said before, but it does need repairs. And it also needs to be refitted. God, it looks so cool. I love the Centurion so much. We do not have... Now let's check stores. Do we have an AC-10? No, we just have an AC-2. That's annoying. So we're going to hold out on that because we want to put something big into that. What we can do is start doing everything else. Oh god, we do have a large laser. That we can put in the center? Really? I don't like that though. We'll do 2 medium lasers in the center for now. We could do... We could do an LRM-10, make it a bit long range. Or we do SRMs. Just a bunch of SRMs. No, I don't like this at all. We will, actually, let me check the store. Maybe we can find some SRMs in there. LMR 20. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Machine gun plus. I'll buy that.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, we're not finding anything really good here. All right. Discard the changes. We'll go to another something. Actually, what's this? The battle? Local governments versus somebody. All right, let's go. Oh, against the Manchu of Konopa. Oh, those guys that just give us a bunch of money. Such is life as a mercenary, I guess. We will, since it's a battle, we want to get some shares, so we'll do 2 out of 9 and then take a little bit less money. All right, and we will put we'll put Spectre in. Yeah, let's go.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing personal, kid. Look, it's just business. Okay, it's just business. I truly am the cinder of Battletech. Look, it's nothing personal. It's just business. You know, just a few C-bills under the bridge.
Command interface initiated.
Ready for anything.
Ready for anything except an Atlas. Okay, you can imagine, like, oh yeah, you have to fight an Atlas now. Like, oh, get fucked. We're running.
Affirmative.
I'm just going to run away from this battle. Enemy contact.
Time to earn our money.
Got 1 mech over here.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see what it
Copy
is.
that.
Oh, it's a hunchback. Ooh, it's a disco hunchback.
Yeah? Receiving you.
We're actually going to sprint up.
Aye, aye.
I've been sensor locked.
All right.
What do you need? Let's move.
Yeah, okay. Another thing over there. Another mech coming in.
Waiting for orders.
All right, just keep on sprinting. Sprint to cover though, because that hunchback is going to be prepared to see the light. Yeah, we're about to see the disco light. Cause god damn, this thing just it does one thing and one thing good, and that's a lot of. Ooh, that was a medium mech over there as well.
Got it.
Cover and guarded, so yeah. Oh god, the spider. Only shot us with 1.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yep.
Alright, we really have to focus fire on this hunchback. Because, precision strike, it is right here.
Firing.
Again, that's the problem with the Hunchback. All you have to do is hit it in one particular area, and then all of its weapons get blown apart. Alright, that's AC...
Do they think they can hurt me?
AC2, I think?
Receiving you.
Alright, that's a bit of a problem.
Good to go.
Can you jump over here? Yeah, we'll jump over here. Fire everything.
Affirmative.
Heat sink destroyed, heat sink destroyed, that's great. So if it ever goes full
Scored a
bore.
critical hit.
Alright, and it has a Shadowhawk. Ooh, structure exposed.
Armor breach.
Oh,
Internal
crap.
damage.
Good to go.
We have taken off a little bit more than we can chew, I believe.
On my way.
Wait, not the LRMs.
Roger.
Although that thing has barely any armor to it, so if we focus fire on it...
Yeah.
we can kill it. Okay, I actually want to put you right over here. Ooh, a black jacket. Oh my god, they are not fucking around with us. Heat sink destroyed. Come on, guys, we need to focus on this damn thing. Oh god, oh, my arm, my arm.
Crap.
Zephyr, heading off to start the day. It's been nice watching you for breakfast. Talk to you soon. Hell yeah, Zephyr. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Oh my god, that wasn't my arms talking to me. Oh my god, this is horrible. Horrible. Alright, we need to jump into cover. We'll do something like this.
Up high.
Please just kill this damn thing or destroy something. Oh my god, why? Oh no. Oh my god.
Damn it! I took one in the meat.
Orders.
Holy shit.
Copy that.
Well, that sucks. Fire everything, please. Oh, this damn hunchback. I swear to God.
Orders. On my way.
Come on.
Firing.
Alright. Right arm, right torso. That's at least something.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, it has nothing left now. It is basically has the
Light damage,
like a
Commander.
medium laser and a small laser.
Ready for orders.
So don't really have to worry about that too much. Yeah, that's only 30 damage. Let's start annoying. Let's start getting these guys' attention.
All weapons, fire.
No, stop trying to attack my blackjack, you fucker. Get out of here.
I hate these guys.
Yeah, I hate them too.
Aye, aye.
Alright, we're just going to jump back.
Roger.
Super jump back, right into the forest. Hit him with an
Attacking
AC.
from position.
Ah. Alright. Attacking my Vindicator now. Alright. Not the worst, not the best.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I think the Shadowhawk is... Yeah, the Shadowhawk's going to be up next. Do something like that. Do a precision strike. Try to see if we can get rid of that AC. No dice.
Orders? Affirmative.
Alright. Let's just kill the hunchback.
Roger.
There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, big swing and a hit. Shadowhawk versus Shadowhawk. Rock'em sock'em robots.
Aye, aye.
Let's go behind this blackjack. And target his rear. And miss. Alright, that's cool. Thank you. There's a lake if you need cooling. I don't need so much cooling, I just need more armor. Especially for my blackjack. Ugh, my poor blackjack.
Standing by. Roger.
Alright. Yeah, fire on the
Okay,
blackjack.
I'm on it.
Alright, structure is exposed. Oh god, no, stop hitting. You cocksucker.
Receiving you.
You absolute cocksucker. Alright, just hit him. Is it the best thing to do? No, but it feels nice. Left arm destroyed. Yeah, I'll take it.
That hit something good. Ready for orders.
Alright. We'll jump you into the lake, though, because you are a PPC machine. We'll focus fire on the Shadowhawk.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Medusa. No. Nope. Get out of there. Can't do a melee hit. Bit of a shame. Move over here, or he's been moving. We'll do a precision strike. Oh, piss off. Fucking attacking my blackjack like that.
Damn it. I got an armor breach.
Alright, yeah, you are... Actually, I wonder if I can jump. I'm just going to take you out of combat.
Good to go.
I do not want to lose anything else.
Copy that.
Alright. We'll do just a full hit.
Firing all weapons.
Left arm and left horse are destroyed. Perfect.
Think I hit something good.
In hindsight, we got really lucky with that hunchback, because they could have really just nailed us with the, well, with anything, really.
Moving to position.
Alright, we'll do the coup de grace. Call it the center torso.
Affirmative.
I don't want that thing to live anymore.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Alright, Blackjack is trying to hit the Vindicator.
Reporting major armor loss.
Heat critical, though. That's perfect for us.
Receiving you.
Alright, we're going to actually get you up here. Target the leg, maybe? Stray shot actually hit the Blackjack, and of course, we target the leg and hit the center torso. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Looks like we hit the center torso of this thing, but then blew the back of the center torso of the Blackjack as well.
Mission successful.
Holy shit. That was probably the two luckiest shots from a spider ever. I don't think a spider has ever gotten a luckier shot than that. Taking out literally 2 medium mechs with one attack. Alright. Yeah. We got injured and this thing needs a refit. Alright. What do we want though? We have... Hunchback is good. Black... actually, if we can go use an old blackjack, that'd be good. And we'll use the Hunchback. Bunch of stuff. Okay. You got a double kill on accident. That was no, that wasn't an accident. That was all skill, baby. That was all skill. That was all skill. Yeah. If anyone asks, that was all skill. I meant to do that. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to repair some of these battle mechs. All right. Go into the repair bay. We'll refit. Replace, repair. All right. AC2 plus, we'll put that there. We'll put a medium laser. No medium laser, get that back up to stuff. 1 ton remaining. We'll put the AC, it's probably AC. No, not AC2 ammo. This wasn't undergunned. Am I missing something? That might be AC2 ammo. So we'll just put it in the center torso. Totally mean to do that, Commander. Yep. Totally mean to do that. 100%. This is going to take 25 days to repair this, though. That's going to be annoying.
Logged and noted.
Alright, you need repairs as well. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, this thing needs to be refit. Let's go to navigation. To Detroit. Fuck. That's a bit overhead. That's a bit powerful. 21 days. Let's go to the one skull one.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys haven't already, go get yourself a glass of water, which I will do right now. Also need to go wash them, so I'll take a quick... Oh, crap. Leopard's too small. We talked about this. You can't knock down any walls. Fill every last corner of the leopard with mech bay supplies. Morale decreased by 2. Shit. But we got 3 tech points, which will give us more repairs. Alright. Now I need to go to the washroom, and everyone, take a pause, get some water. Hydration break.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Again, hydration breaks are useful. Oh my god, we got 22 people in the chat. Thank each and every one of you guys. You guys are amazing. Holy crap. 22 people in the chat. Oh my god. That's a new record. That is a new record. And thank each and every one of you guys. You guys are great. Iron Elf, hey, welcome to the chat, buddy. Of course, another good friend of the channel and an excellent streamer as well. All right. Now when it comes to coffee, we can either take a coffee for myself, give the coffee. Screw it, I'm going to split the coffee between them. And they both get high spirits. Yes. Alright, stop arguing over fucking coffee already. Alright. Oh, we're still traveling. Alright, perfect. Iron Elf is a great friend of the channel. Awesome guy. Also a really good streamer as well. And, you know what? Let me just, let me just do a simple... Alright. There is his X account where you'll find all of his Twitch and everything else like that. Please follow him on there as well. He does a lot of great work. He also does like a lot of like War Thunder stuff as well. So he is a good dear friend of the channel. All right, let's look at the store. Do we have AC-10? Oh, that's AC-10 ammo. Fuck. God damn it. I just want an AC-10. I want my Centurion. We might have to do, oh, you know, let's just buy an AC-5. We're going to make a bit of an abomination, I think. We can always refit it later, but we'll do AC-5, which is a decent AC. We'll do a large laser. Probably going to need heat sinks, because this thing is going to be not that heat efficient at all. We do have lasers. We also need ammo, AC-5 ammo. That's also good. We'll put you over there. 2 tons of AC-5 ammo, why not? No, we won't put you there. Well, we'll put you right there. Just like that. Since we're going a bit long range with everything, let's do an LRM-10. Because, you know, abominations. Heat sinks, we definitely need heat sinks. So we'll put 1 heat sink, and then we do also need LRM ammo. Put it like that. God, this is an abomination. Right. That is just a horrible... Spaceships go burr. Yeah, spaceships go burr. Let's see if we have any contracts. So mech, our mech guys can also go burr. All right. They're indefinite bodyguards. Don't really want to do that. There's a recovery. Okay, so basically there's a local painter, run up, grab him, and do all that good stuff. We'll negotiate. 2 out of 9. That's pretty good. And against the Capellans, which, you know, they're Capellan. We'll take Spectre out there, we'll put Glitch in. And yeah, we'll deploy. Goddamn, 23 people in the chat. Man, this entire weekend has been amazing, and I want to thank each and every one of you. Yesterday we got an all-time high of 18, and now we got the all-time high of 23. God, thank you very much. Alright, I've already decided. Saturdays from now on is going to be Battletech until we complete the campaign. This was actually it's only supposed to be a one-off thing, and funny enough, if it wasn't for Gundam fans being a bit annoying on Twitter, this was supposed to be something else. But goddamn, yeah, we're gonna be playing this game until it's done. Oh, streaming it until it's done every Saturday, I think, from now on.
Okay, y'all.
You guys seem to
Stay
really like
frosty.
Battletech. You know what? I fucking love Battletech, so. Alright.
On it.
We cover the painting's masterpiece and secure the painter. We cover the painter. We'll do the secondary objective first.
Roger that. On my way.
Alright.
Location
Everyone kind of make it over this ridge line. Alright.
On it.
I'll put you in the
New
forest.
sensor contact.
Alright, looks like we have 3 mechs over here. Probably light mechs. They are most definitely light mechs. You know what? No, reserve. I'll make them go first. Red Hawk, good to hear. Love seeing Battletech continue to spread. It is definitely, again, I would love to have like a Battletech 2 in this style of format. Ooh, we got machine gunned. It really is I would say like
Systems holding.
a gem in the, it's like a diamond in the rough. Because basically, if you're like a MechWarrior fan, you know of Battletech. At least this game. But like, yeah, it's just a really fun game, and it's just it's really good, just really good. All right, we will spare. Yeah, we'll just try to do a really light loadout this time. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
Targeting systems janky.
Oh, I
Good
wouldn't
to
say
go.
it's janky. That's
can I do
definitely
for
me
you?
being salty. We're just going to attack them.
Roger.
In hindsight, we probably should have
Locked
done
on
this
for
first.
physical attack.
Right arm destroyed. Nice.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, we ain't going to do much. We'll save the LRMs. Oh my god, we're just peppering that building behind it.
Hey, stand still when I'm attacking you.
Messed up the window of that building with 40mm fire. Yeah, no, like the buildings behind it's like we're supposed to come over here and save a painting. I think we're inadvertently just going to light the painting on fire at
Ready
this point.
for orders.
All right. Do something like
On
this.
my way.
Medium laser finally has a half decent chance.
I copy.
And actually hit. All right. Medusa's going to go first.
Location confirmed.
Because we've done so much.
I copy.
All right. Bit damage to the arm. Oh, actually no, that was damage to the head. Wait, we got a fire starter. Which is probably, if I remember correctly, it's like one of the best light mechs, if not the best light mech in the game. Just because it lights things on fire. And the AI can't really handle being overheated like that.
Got it.
However, it is also a horrible beast. We will go a bit max with this. Ooh, stray shot. Absolutely hit the fire starter, which is fantastic.
What's up, boss?
We will focus fire on the javelin.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, straight shot. I think we're hitting the... Ooh, yeah, we were hitting the locust there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ooh, that's actually really good, because that Locust is definitely not doing too hot.
Uh-huh.
So what we'll do is actually focus fire on the Locust and see if we can't knock it out.
Tell me what to shoot.
Just like that.
Did you see that?
Only you can stop the AC2 building fires. Oh, we got a Nella mech coming in.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we want to play a little bit, keep away from that fire starter. Because it does have to get into melee range to use its flamers. It does have medium lasers, though. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Alright. Alright, apparently I told a lie. It does not need to, in fact, get in melee range to use its flamers. Alright, I misremembered that. Oh, my poor spider. Oh, my poor spider.
I'm taking internal damage.
What do you need?
Commander.
I could just hit it. Yeah, let's just hit it.
Move order received.
Big old punch. Right arm, right torso destroyed. Ooh, that's really good.
Reporting critical hit.
There's something over there. Oh, it's a light mech.
Yep.
Alright, move the blackjack slightly back here.
Confirmed.
And just beat the fire starters down. No, oh, close.
Waiting for orders.
I'm sure Glitch can do it though. That should be able to get it.
You betcha. Going toe to toe.
Yep, there it is. Oh wait, fire starter is down. Oh, and a cheek. I love the fact that like, it's always a cheeky little small laser.
You had the chance.
It's like kicking dirt in someone's face. Oh, and a nullifier starter. Ooh, straight shot was not in our benefit that time.
My internals are taking a beating.
Yeah, you really are taking a beating. I'll actually have you sprint.
Looking out.
Alright. Couple of medium lasers, structures exposed.
Reporting structural damage.
Yeah?
Alright, we'll start focus firing on the... Alright, we'll just do AC2s. And we'll miss with the AC2s. Alright, perfect.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, small lasers, flamers, and MGs help with melee attacks. Yeah, they're really good. Oh god. Left arm destroyed. Oh, what the fuck? A Wolverine? Oh my god.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, that was only the small laser. Okay, that's actually not too bad. So we'll jump behind you. Although I wasn't expecting a Wolverine. We'll do a precision strike. Let's see if we can't just pop the back.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Orders.
Alright, time to move back here.
I copy. Here it comes.
Oh, come on. Alright, let's just grab the secondary objective.
Position confirmed.
And see if we can't do a cheeky little back strike. Jump just destroyed at least.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, see that Wolverine has to get it. Oh no, don't target the blackjack. Oh, damn, that medium mech.
I'm here.
Alright, you got a pip. You only got one pip. Let's... No, that's going to ruin... Don't really have a lot of cover. We'll do something like this. We'll hit him with the medium lasers.
Roger.
All right.
Scored a critical hit.
That's good, at least. Got knocked down.
Receiving you. Good to go.
Move you slightly
Coordinates
back.
received.
Yeah, we'll do a multi-target, and we'll hit the Ella guy with the LRMs.
Affirmative.
All right. Destroyed. And just a bit of salt in the wounds.
Standing by.
All right, you can move up because you
Moving
have
to position.
no damage to you. Firestar is right there. Yeah, no, we'll do a precision strike on you. No. Try to see if we can't rip that arm off.
Firing all weapons.
Destroy more than jump jets.
Solid connection on that one.
The secondary asset is in hand and ready for retrieval.
Alright, that's good. Oh god, you're doing fire crap on here. Yeah, you are. That's okay. That's just 40 heat. We had no heat on that mech anyways. No, we could jump jet. I'm worried about that Wolverine. We'll jump jet over here. Use the invasion. And keep on striking with the fire starter. Or at least burn off the evasion pits.
Negative damage. I repeat, negative.
Standing by.
I do want you to move, but there's no real cover. And we can't get any evasion, which that's the annoying part. When in doubt. Yeah, no, you need a... back up. We'll actually just do vigilance. Just in case. You want to do something. We'll hit him with one medium laser. Yeah, and with one medium laser.
Attacking from position.
So at least we're still doing damage, but we're not, you know, we're bringing down that the heat. Speaking of heat. Well. Move something over like that. Yeah, we'll keep on hitting the Wolverine. In fact, we'll try to do a precision strike on its leg.
All weapons are go. Commander?
Okay, let's come over here.
Affirmative.
That will... We're entirely neutral if we actually hit it like that. Or we heat neutral. Okay, sensors have been impaired. That's decent. Alright, you're attacking with Shadowhawk. That's good. As long as it's attacking other targets.
Aye, aye.
Alright, we're going to run you back here. And see if you just can't. Alright, no, that's actually kind of stupid. Yeah. Actually, we'll do something like this. Something like that. See if we just can't just do a big hit on the fire starter. Not as much as I wanted to, but fire starter's running back to hit the Shadowhawk. Ooh, that's going to be bad for our heat. Yeah.
I'm showing. I'm starting to cook.
I'm here.
We'll expose our right side. Ooh, this one's getting proper damage. I think we might just try to aim for the center torso.
That shot went internal. Receiving you.
Yeah. You go over here, and you just brace.
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
You come over here.
Right, Commander.
Alright. So this actually gives us the most amount to hit.
Got it.
Oh, come on, blow off an arm or something. Fuck already. Alright, that one's running away. Which is
waiting for
really good for us. It's gonna be a bit tricky. But I'm using the invasion as armor. We'll do precision strike. See if we can't blow off that arm.
All weapons are go.
Come on. Heat sink destroyed. Alright. That's at least something.
That hit something good.
Standing by. On my way.
Alright. I think you can nail these with AC. Twos. Yeah. Right leg destroyed. I'll take it.
Scored a critical hit. Orders.
Alright, see if we can't finish this Wolverine off. Center torso. I ain't,
aye, aye.
I'm not going to be fancy with it.
Tango down.
Plus, you know, knowing our luck, we're going to hit the center torso anyways.
Commander? On my way.
Alright, we're just going to brace. Get that heat down. There's only one mech left.
Commander. On my way.
Of course, this is the fire starter.
Roger that.
Missed twice. Thanks. Thanks for trying at least.
Negative damage.
Aye, aye.
I'm actually really glad we went to the secondary objective first because we're able to just to smack those light mechs away.
Copy that.
Dealing with that Wolverine force would have been a bit hellish.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Because at least we were able to, you know, get that really nice jump.
Got it.
Ooh, CT destroyed. Nice.
Target eliminated.
Alright, now we have to secure the asset.
I copy. Moving to position.
Which should be a very easy cakewalk.
Understood.
I can't see them throwing. It's only supposed to be a one skull mission, so I can't see them throwing anything else after us.
We have the asset, Commander.
Alright, you managed to wipe up the Op-4. I can extract right now. No, we need to get to the planet LZ. Got it. Also, that is a really good feature that I do love about this game as well. If you destroy all the enemies, either the mission like ends right away, or you just go to the point and it ends right away. You don't have to like, you know, waste a few turns just moving your guys up. Contract increased by 30%. That's good. All of our mechs need repair bases, and this one needs to be refit. Alright. Oh god, what do we want? I will want one for the Javelin. Well, actually, no. I'll take the 2 fire starters. Because again, we only need 1 more share to get a full fire starter, and fire starters are amazing. And we got, oh my god, we got the Javelin and the Wolverine. We got lucky on that one. Alright. Perfect. Wolverine is also a really, really great mech to use. Really good mech to have. As you notice, it's kind of chunky. Alright, yeah, we definitely gonna need to repair some mechs. Alright, mech bay. Actually, what's... no, mech bay. Alright, we refit you, because a small laser got blasted off. And we'll keep the small laser on. And confirm.
Logged and noted.
Yeah, just repair you.
Shouldn't be too hard.
And repair you. Exit. There is, yeah, manage task. Here it is. So you can actually manage the tasks. So we're actually going to put the Centurion somewhere at the bottom. So we only spend a couple days in repair, and then we can actually do another contract again. Speaking of, yeah, we got a lot of XP to use. I do like gunnery. Gunnery is good. I think it's gunnery and Bulwark is pretty good too, because cover adds more damage reduction. One initiative, which is initiative is also good as well. Sensor lock is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do Bulwark and multi-targeting for a ghost.
Training confirmed, Commander.
All right, and then Behemoth.
Receiving you.
We'll do something like that.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Good
Glitch.
to go.
We'll do Paladin. Yeah. We also could do tactics on this one. Yeah, let's do tactics.
Training
Get a sensor lock.
Yeah.
And then Medusa will actually just increase the base. He does have Paladin bonus. If you're running low on AC2s, a fairly common refit of the Blackjack I've seen is replace the AC2s and medium lasers with 2 large lasers. Yeah, I've seen that too. And that makes it a much more a long-range support mech. I do like the AC2s though. That's... yeah. We could do sensor lock on this one.
Training
I'll
confirmed,
do something like
Commander.
that, why not?
Receiving you.
And then upgrade
Mech Warrior training
Spectres.
complete.
Alright. We have some time to kill, so we'll just wait for about 8 days. do another mission. There's a lot of missions on this planet to do, so that's at least a good thing. Alright. Contracts. Capture base. Looking for the Capellans. Capellans. We'll do an assassination. Yeah, we'll do an assassination for the Capellans. Versus the planetary government. That's okay. We'll do... This should be pretty easy. Let's get Behemoth out and put Spectre in, just so we can get Spectre, yeah, we'll upgrade Spectre's level a little bit. I know. If I get that Centurion, again, I do love piloting that Centurion, so... I'll make that mech mine for now, and give the Blackjack to the light mech guy. Or if we can get a Firestarter. If we get a Firestarter, we are definitely switching out the Spider for a Firestarter, because Firestarter is just good. Very easy to up armor that too, just so it can take a bit of a hit. But the flamers are just so good on that thing.
Command interface initiated.
Alright.
This snow reminds me of my childhood. I hated my childhood.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ghost. Alright, we got escorts, we got reinforcements, and we have to destroy the diplomat. So let's take out the escorts first.
Copy that. Coordinates received.
On my way.
Enemy contact, a light mech, it looks like, and a vehicle.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Yeah. A Firestarter can be made into a laser boat if you want to keep the flamers. More power to you. Yeah, that's the, it can be made into a really good laser boat as well. Again, it's more or less like, how do I say this? Like, in like MechWarrior 5 and stuff like that, like, I would turn the Firestarter into a laser boat.
Received.
But like, in this game, like, when it comes to
I've got an unknown on sensors.
The enemy just hates dealing with these. And the fact that, like, you can very easily lock down medium mechs just by you know, doing a heat thing, because the AI will always try to burn off heat first before doing anything.
Move order received.
Yeah, I don't like the narc on that thing. All right, looks like there's 4 escorts. So I'm guessing. Oh wait.
Waiting
Don't
for
have
orders.
to guess. Already see that.
Yep.
We'll actually move you. We'll do a sprint.
Acknowledged.
And we start diving into cover. Yeah, because they don't actually see us. So we'll start to pre-position our mechs to get into this forest area and attack them.
What do you need?
Let's jump up here and see what those mechs are. 2 Firestarters and a Jenner. Oh, sorry, a Firestarter and a Jenner. But they are... Let's actually... no, they're going to be moving soon. Let's go and attack.
Let her rip.
Not the best idea, but it is what it is. Yeah. Alright, okay. Oh, my spider. Okay, this was a bad idea.
What do you need?
However, they didn't move a lot, which means that we can just absolutely punish them for that rather stupid mistake they did.
Confirmed.
A lot of nice straight shots there.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Spectre.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
See if we can't punish the fire starter
Aye,
for
aye.
crimes of living. Close. Oh, that scorpion. Oh. Alright, Glitch,
Good to
come
go.
up here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just keep on nailing that fire starter.
Tell me
It
what
has
to
go
do.
down soon. Yep, there it is.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
She's so excited. Alright, we got an LRM. Oh my god, on the spider. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Damn it, I've got an armor breach.
Yeah, Medusa. Oh my god, his armor breach to the center torso as well. Alright, just jump back.
Up high.
Funny enough, you can still fire. Interesting.
Firing. All weapons.
Watch, the Jen is going to move, try to kill the spider. Nope, Jen is running away. Alright, that's good.
Yep.
We'll start focus fire onto the... Yeah, we'll start hitting the boat.
Heading out.
By boat, I mean scorpion. We'll save on some heat.
Firing.
Perfect.
Vehicle trashed.
Some sort of AC over there.
Systems holding.
Wonder what that is. Alright, those are the reinforcements coming in. Interesting.
Receiving you.
Attacking that's going to be a waste of time because it just has so much evasion. But it looks like we really have nothing else to do. We'll try to something like that.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And we got one hit. I think. Maybe.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright. How about you sense of lock? What is that? Wolverine! Another Wolverine.
Mess him up.
Alright.
Mess him up good.
God damn.
Good to go.
No, we're going to reserve you. Let's see what that gender does. Blackjack is out in the open. We're going to have to pull it back in the forest.
My armor's melting off. I'm here.
I want to jump to get a proper angle.
Up high.
Because I don't want to reveal too much of our back in that area. Alright, let's smack the Jenner. Hopefully this works. No, yeah, because it went to the side torso. I should have shot and destroyed it. Alright. Really? You're attacking the spider? Alright. Speaking of which, let's move the spider.
On my way.
You should do a precision strike. Call shot.
Giving them everything I've got.
Of course you missed. Oh my god, they're hitting the spider. Why are you hitting the spider? No, 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 no. Oh, and a head injury too. Ah. Come on.
Commander.
Alright.
Moving to position.
Just him with everything he got.
Locking in all our weapons.
Something must come and destroy the CT already.
Show me
Thank
your
you.
war face. Mech destroyed.
Alright.
I hear ya.
Let's
Moving
go
out.
start smacking this Wolverine.
Got it.
Nice hit with PVC. Strip some armor off of it. Looks like the reinforcements are 1 light mech, 1 medium mech.
Move order received.
Attacking my Vindicator. Alright. Hit the one spot with armor. Yeah. Sweep the legs. Hey, Mr. Bushface. Welcome to the chat.
Standing by.
Want to put you in a body bag. Not Mr. Bushface. I mean, talk about this Wolverine. Alright.
Copy that.
Something like that. Let's do... Let's just go right to the CT.
Confirmed.
Nothing fancy. Just smack the torso until it
Scored a
pops.
critical hit.
Oh god. Oh god, that's LRMs.
Armor holding.
Not for now.
Good to go.
Alright, they do have the high ground, which
On
if
my
you've
way.
seen Star Wars, you know it's all over. It's all over Anakin. Alright, looks like they just have an armored breach finally.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, glitch. Actually, we can do a jump. We'll get some more invasion. Alright, and actually we'll do a precision strike. Right on there.
Here we go.
Oh, of course we missed with the PPC. Fucking Christ. Oh, Panther. Speaking of PPCs, that is a PPC machine. And a really good one at that.
Commander.
I do want to be careful with this.
Roger.
Panther. Oh, sorry, with the spider. Not a lot. We'll actually just do a sensor lock and burn off those pips.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, of course you try to hit my spider. Why wouldn't you try to hit my spider?
Aye, aye.
Alright. Move you over here.
Position confirmed.
We'll precision strike you. Try to hit that right torso again. And we'll just do... No, we won't do a big awful strike. We'll do almost a big awful strike.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Something has to blow off. There it is. And that was his AC.
Got past the armor.
So all he has
Ready
to get
for orders.
much closer to actually to start doing some damage to us. He only has his medium laser and an SRM-6. Actually, you know what? Let's just finish him off. Hopefully finish him off. His center torso is exposed, so might as well
What can I do for you?
not eat an
I read you,
SRM
Commander.
and a PPC.
Moving out.
Oh, sorry, SRM and a medium laser. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, see, he's coming closer now. Oh, don't hit my spider. Get the fuck out of here.
Reporting internal damage. Waiting for orders.
Oh, so you just jump. and then do a sensor lock.
Got a lock.
See, even though like he can't hit anything, or he's not firing, he's at least burning off the pips. So it makes it easier to
damage
blow up
minimal.
that thing.
Standing by.
And speaking of blowing it up,
Roger.
I want you dead now.
Okay, I'm on it.
Come on. Oh my god, really? I wanted to hit the center torso.
Scored a critical hit.
And this is what you do? Yeah, melee. Thanks, Blackjack.
Losing lots of armor.
Yes, Commander.
That's your fault, though. That is 100% your fault for that. Alright, we're just gonna move you forward. Start just smacking the Panther, please.
Copy that.
Planetary Governor is what the diplomat we're supposed to kill is moving in.
Damage minimal. Good to go.
Alright. Where's Optimal? Optimal looks like this. Alright, multi-target. You and you. So B is going to be the LRMs. Let's try that.
Got it.
Yep, alright, perfect. Nice big hit with the PPC and the LRMs. Classic Wolverine, it's just a flesh wound, yeah. Alright, it moved closer with the PPC, which is
Losing lots of armor.
something I wouldn't normally recommend.
Copy that.
Bring you forward. Oh, we'll just burn off that tip.
Sensors locked on.
Alright. And it is it's a Centurion. Ooh, it's a large laser. Very Centurion.
Okay, that was bad.
Aye, aye.
Alright,
Let's
move you
move.
over here. Play a bit of keep away. Actually, we'll just... Actually, no, that actually makes sense. Hit him with 3 medium
Attacking from
lasers.
position.
PPC is critical, nice.
Got past the armor.
Ready for orders.
I do want to actually move. Yeah, we don't
Copy
really need to
that.
focus fire on the Panther per se.
Affirmative.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Although we're going to have to
Commander?
be careful. Actually, yeah, no, I think I'm going to start focusing a bit more on
Got it.
the Panther, because once that guy starts taking damage, he starts to run.
Here we go.
Or he takes a lot of damage, he starts to run, and we're going to have to chase him. Aim for the giblets, aim for the face. Oh, you missed, you nerd. God, look at that, all that steam's coming off of that thing.
I'm here. Position confirmed.
Alright, let's actually start using the medium lasers.
Locking in. All weapon systems.
Oh, you hit my Shadowhawk. Why? No, my Shadowhawk.
That shot went internal.
Oh my god, 26 people in the chat. God, thank
I'm
you
here.
very much. That is definitely a new record. I am glad that you guys all love Battletech as much as I do. And you probably can play this a lot better than I can as well. We'll do a precision strike. We will just make sure this guy dies. You know, we'll put ACT
I'm
in
taking
there.
the shot.
Scratch another target.
Alright. Now we can
Target
focus on that
destroyed.
Centurion.
Commander. Affirmative.
Stop moving into the forests. Oh, you got an arm blown off. Luckily, that was a free arm.
Aye, aye.
Unfortunately, we put all the attacks into that one arm
Waiting
right
for
there.
orders.
We will jump. We'll have to do a precision strike on him. Just keep on trying to rip
Right,
that center
Commander.
so far. And also try to move to his left-hand side as
Ready
well.
for orders.
Actually, what we'll do is we'll reserve you for a second.
I copy.
Alright, that didn't actually do much.
Standing by.
Oh, I wish we could...
On my way.
This is going to be a bit ballsy. Alright, core is exposed.
Orders. Good to go.
I'm going to take the high ground, Anakin. We do no precision strike on that center torso. Just keep on hammering him.
Got it.
Still at it, see? Balls.
That's a critical hit.
I am still at it. Oh, and we got knocked down. We got a knockdown.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, that means his turn is
Got
literally
it.
all it's going to be is him trying to stand up. And hopefully we can kill him before that.
Knowledge.
Got it.
Hostile removed.
Mission
Alright, let's get the
successful.
hell out of here. Obi-Wan was right. Obi-Wan was right. Look, you get the high ground, you basically win the game, okay? I have the high ground, Anakin. It's over. And you throw your opponent into the lava. Destroy the escorts and destroy the reinforcements. We do need repairs. We definitely need repairs. Alright. Ooh. We will... Oh, man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Centurion... I'm taking the Firestarter because that's going to complete that. But, like, I really want the Wolverine. Let's see what we get. We get nothing. Shit. we got crap. But at least we got the Firestarter. Big Red, 40 tech. Obi-Wan was wrong. Obi-Wan equals big loser. Yeah, but at least he didn't get his dick burned off. Mr. Brushface. But he was.
That mech you asked for.
All
is
right.
Cleared for fighting.
Firestarter is good. We have no empty mech bays. Send the Locust to storage. Because the Locust, that wasn't a good Locust anyways. Because it's only had like one medium laser and like, what, 2 machine guns? Like, yeah. Alright, we need to refit you. And by refit, I mean repair, I guess. Yeah.
On it. I'll
Of
let
course,
you know
Spider
when that's
just need
done.
to repair that. Luckily. Medusa says out of action for 20 days. That's annoying. But let's go and see, since we're basically waiting for a while anyways. Yeah, there's our priority mission up there, which will take 25 days. We'll... Like 19 days, what the hell? Why does it take 24 days to there, but only 19 over here? That doesn't make sense at all. We'll move up here. Yeah, we'll move up here. Slowly getting closer to the priority mission contract.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I've got the financial report.
And he was indeed the chosen one? Yep. L can't animate. He still became more powerful than Vader ever could imagine. That's true. Wait, holy hell, Big Red. Big Red jump scare? Everybody should be worried about their Big Red jump scare. Well, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. I know I can hear you mumbling about the malice in my walls. The walls on my skin. All right, medical expenses, of course. All right, looks like we are running low on medical supplies. Buy extra supplies. Why not? And now he's only out of action for 13 days instead of 20. L can't animate. I'm doing the art thing that requires people's avatars, PNGs, and VTuber models for a range day art thing. All I need is your consent if you want to be featured. Hell yeah, sure. Oh my god, we've got 29 people in the chat. Jesus Christ, thank you guys very much. Oh my god, 29 people. Like, do you guys know how much, like, how many 29 people is? Like, that is a massive amount of people. So yeah, thank you very much. L, yes, you have my full consent. You have my full 100% consent. I'm glad to have me too. Fair enough. You have 28 people and one Big Red bot. Oh, I'm glad to have you, Big Red. Glad to have you indeed. And I'm glad that so many people, again, love Battletech. Or at least one who watched me play Battletech.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright, let's visit the store. Let's see, what do we have? Ooh, Warhammer, that's nice. Vulcan. Vulcan. Shadowhawk, we got a part for that. Also the quick draw as well. How much money we got? I'll pick up this because I do like the quick draw. And if we can get another part for it, that'd be fantastic. AC, oh my god, what is up with ACs? I can't find an AC-10 to save my life. Ooh, snub-nosed PPC and a PPC Plus. I'll buy the PPC Plus.
New weapon systems available.
LM10, jump jets, heat sinks, nothing much. All right, let's look at contracts. Actually, wait a second. When's that Centurion? No, okay, that's a spider. All right, we don't need the spider. All right. Last mech standing. Just a regular old battle? Hell yeah. That's more than I can count on my fingers, toes. Look, if you can count to 28 on your fingers and toes, that's, all I'm going to say is, how's Chernobyl doing for you? Alright, we'll just do more salvage this time. We'll take away, yeah, we won't do the spider. We will actually just throw up a Centurion. Just, bleh, puke it up. And, we'll deploy for combat. AC-10s won't save your life, though. Don't anchor pirates. I love AC-10s, though. They're so good. What is even Battletech beyond our contempt for humanity? Money. It's money. It is human greed and pride laid out before us. Oh, can't animate. I'm going to have a couple of guys be gun nerds, military and ex-military, and people that don't know jack shit about guns. Nice. And don't worry, the people who don't know jack shit about guns will eventually know jack shit about guns. And just give it time. Just give it time.
Command interface
yeah, you need the black market. Yeah, but I don't want to work for pirates. Pirates are bad people, you know, and I am not a bad person per se. Unless I get paid to be a bad person. And that's completely different. Alright, stand up, just beat the shit out of the other
This
mech.
isn't so bad, right?
I love it. Blackjack, go forward. I do not love this area, though.
Coordinates received. Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, let's pick the battlefield. If they're coming over from there... There is not. We'll see if we can't try to exploit that cover.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Copy that.
Yeah, if we can grab that force before they do, that would be fantastic. So I'll sprint up there.
Roger.
And they're actually more onto the left-hand side. That's not
Position
so
confirmed.
bad.
You betcha.
Move up like that. Pirates are good people. They have real freedom. They're living the dream. They're living the dream of not bathing. that's the dream that they're living right now. These smelly old pirates. Alright.
What do you need?
Ghost jump jet. I want to see what these people are. Javelin and a javelin. Solidly okay. We'll actually just hit him with the HQ fire.
Firing.
Don't have to go and do a lot of stuff at the moment. I am curious to see what the hell that thing is, though. Move you slightly up.
On my way.
Not getting a lot of...
Engaging with target.
Good accuracy of the weapons. If someone told me to sleep with a guy for $20, I probably would do it for free.
Good to go.
I mean, at least, I know you. Ask for at least 50.
I leap.
You have some pride, Al. Have some pride. Oh my God, 30 people, 31 people in the chat. Oh, thank you all very much. I have destroyed that man's left arm just for you guys.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Pirates and Battletech have access to water. Look, just because they have access to water don't mean they use the water, though. I know the difference between that.
On it.
We are very low accuracy so far. But that's okay. We're stripping these bastards down. Down to the bare metal. 31,000 people in chat. That would be... That's shit my pants numbers. I couldn't handle that many people. That would scare me.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Look. 31 people. 31,000 people. That's basically almost like the entire Battletech fandom in my country. Which, if that's the case, I probably would actually have to buy Battletech miniatures and actually paint them on screen for once. Which, by the way, how cool is that, by the way? Like, you can go into a store and buy Battletech minis now. Joanna Banana, Mech Warrior, stay hydrated. Yes, stay hydrated. Consider this your hydration break warning.
Copy that.
Big Red 40 Tech. All of them began talking at once, speaking mostly about how all-consuming eye will come for us one day. We don't talk about all-consuming eye. Okay, we keep that on the down low.
I hear ya.
But I will say he does have awesome medical benefits. Let me tell you. And most people think that you join the cult just for like the spookiness, but no, let me tell you, it's definitely for the medical bills. I mean, have you seen the insurance rates? Oh.
Got it.
All right, javelin, just getting a light peppering.
Waiting for orders.
All right.
Aye, aye.
Keep on smacking them, please.
Copy that.
I think one of these times, I think like next time I'm just going to run up and beat one of them in the face. I'm just going to punch them in the
Inflicted
face.
some heavy damage.
The urge, the orc urge just to hit something is just rising in me. Maybe go slightly back.
Locked on target.
Ooh, CT destroyed. Oh, there's only 3 mechs. Oh, that sucks.
One less target.
Show me
I
your
was hoping for at least
war
like a
face.
medium mech or something. It's funny how like, okay, so this is a 1 skull mission. And last mission was a 1 skull mission. And like, do you see like the difference in mechs? Like we faced off against 2 medium mechs. And like a bunch of Ella shit last time. And now they're like, yeah, here's 3 light mechs. It's like,
on my way.
Alright. Ooh, nice hit with the large laser. Is it a half skull mission? Is it a half skull mission? That makes more sense.
Yep. Confirmed.
Why did I forget it was a half skull mission?
Roger.
Stay in school, kids. Alright, Big Red 40. This really isn't Lovecraftian horror. You're dreaming, Lee. The world is coming to an end as the father of all comes. The father of all is coming?
orders.
Is that what you're saying? Big Red, are you saying the father of all is coming right now? The Lovecraftian horror is gooning. Oh no.
Firing on target.
The father of all, he comes. Oh, he's coming soon? No,
Target's
he's
taking
coming
a
in the
critical
goon
hit.
closet. Ah.
What can I do for you?
Oh. In case you guys didn't notice. Oh, I just gained 2 people in chat for that.
On my way.
Fucking, you come here for the Battletech, you stay for the Lovecraftian goon closet.
Here we go.
Alright. At least we get to play Battletech in our dreams.
And stay down.
Fair. Pop them like bubble wrap. Hell yeah. Yeah, then you wake up, you're in it, you're on the front lines, the Capellan. Oh my god, we're in Capellan? We're in the Capellan army?
Come on.
Oh, okay, that is a nightmare.
A real mech warrior.
Oh my god, if we had to be in the Capellan army,
Got
that's
it.
like... No Breno, no Breno. That's wake me up. Throw Evanescence on, wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Save me. Because if we're in Capellan territory, you know we're stuck in the shittiest light mech possible.
Commander.
Us and like 50 other people is just running forward
Heading
with
out.
like just a bunch of shitty light mechs.
Confirmed.
Reporting critical hit.
All right.
Waiting
Sound
on you,
we have to
Commander.
move forward. All right, do something like that.
Special delivery.
Ooh, CT destroyed.
Bang! You're dead.
Mission successful.
In case you guys didn't notice, I don't like Capellans. I do not like Capellans. Most because they don't like to pay. Oh, they try to pay you in really shitty house bills, which have like really, really crappy exchange rates. Alright, we got 1 Javelin N and 1 Javelin A. We do have an SRM-6, so I'll actually take that. We'll take... That's a missile bolt 1. We'll just take this Javelin, why not? Oh, looks like we got the other Javelin as well, so... Cappies are great. I mean, like, unironically, like, if I remember correctly, if you had to be, like, a citizen on any kind of inner house, the Capellans are probably, like, the best bet if you go and pass the citizen test. Because if you don't become a citizen, you become, you know, crap. Yeah, they're great as target practice. Alright, let's try to go and repair our mechs. No, we don't actually need any repairs to our mechs. What the hell? Alright, contract. I think we can probably do one of the skeleton and a half mission for the pirates, I guess. We'll do something like that. Yeah, it is a battle. It's 1.5 skulls. We should get some good salvage out of it. Speaking of the Capellans, we're also facing the Capellans. Actually, we'll go back. Wait, go back. We'll also level up the mech warriors. Confirm.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Call shot bonus, we'll take that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Medusa, we will... Yeah, we'll just increase that.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
And for you, we'll do...
Training
something
confirmed,
like
Commander.
Alright, going back to contracts. More salvage. And yeah, that should be good. Pay really shitty house bills? Good sir, by the current timeline, that's everyone. Unironically, at the moment, you'll be mad for taking Steiner Chrono, though. By 3070 is generally the best place to live as an average citizen, including non-citizen citizens. Nothing is funnier than House Steiner going bankrupt and being unable to pay mercenaries. Oh my god. Is the Ilkon era that bad? So as long as you're not near Necromo, it's a good live to live in the later era. High standard of living, in fact. Huh. I don't know much about the current era, to be honest with you. All that the, if I remember correctly, House Wolf is now Ilkon. Smoke Jaguar is back. Davion apparently is getting screwed. And that's about it. Alright. Destroy enemy units. The forest area, yeah, we'll try to fight the battle on this little ridge here.
I'll do what I can.
Got it.
Coordinates received.
Bankrupt Steiner is best Steiner. Damien is not getting screwed at all. Didn't they have a... Aren't they getting invaded by Capellans and
Location
Karita at the same time? Like, I thought
On my way.
New Avalon was taken by one of them. That was 16 years ago in real life. That's not even the Ilkon era. Like, that's Dark Ages. Oh, am I? Okay, I'm just getting everything confused then. My apologies, sir. Davion's doing mixed. They recovered. Oh, okay.
On it. Affirmative. Coordinates received.
I don't know much.
Location confirmed.
Like, basically, it's like... I do know parts of the Jihad and, like, of the Dark Age and stuff like that. I know, like, there's some people that, like, absolutely refuse to learn anything after Bulldog. But, not me. I actually don't mind, you know, again, Jihad era and stuff like that. Why is there only one mech? I think that's probably going to be an assault mech. I'm scared now. Alright, sense of luck, what is that?
Got a lock.
Oh, that's just a Phoenix Hawk. What the fuck? House doing the worst is by far Steiner, followed by Malik. Oh god. Ilkon's era, new Chaos March for where all the fun gameplay is the Hinterlands, which is pretty much used as the zone between Tukid and the Wazahog Republic. And they got New Avalon, but they got it. They lost New Avalon, but they got it back.
I read you,
Glad
Commander.
to hear that.
Moving
I
out.
have a bit of a soft spot for Davion.
Tell me what to shoot.
Receiving you.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting more than one mech. There has to be reinforcements coming in. There has to be.
Roger.
There's no way they're just going to send one really shitty Phoenix on.
Solid connection on that one.
Yep, there it is. Ooh.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
That's a lot of LRMs there.
Yeah?
Alright, we'll move
Roger.
something like that. Yeah, we'll do a precision strike right on the center torso. Ooh, oh my god. Ammo explosion.
Mech destroyed.
Oh my god, that's a catastrophic ammo explosion. I didn't even destroy the CT that one. House Korea is pretty based at the moment. Sadly, I must depart. Have a great stream. I must return to my video editing cave. Oh, you're a VTuber. Sorry, you're a content creator as well. I'll look you up. But thank you very much for joining the stream. It's always glad to have you, and it's always glad to have people that are more knowledgeable than me in the games that I play, especially Battletech. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love learning about lore. I remember, like, I used to watch like a lot of the Black
Don't
Pants
need to tell me
Legion.
twice.
Those videos back in the day. All right, these guys are coming in. Although it has been a while. I think the last BPL video I've seen. Oh God. It was one of the mech ones. I think it was the Warhammer.
What do you need?
And then I haven't really kept up with them after that. All right,
Got a
let's look.
sensor trace.
2 guys. Brace for 1. We got a Griffin. All right. Ooh, big hit, big hit.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Spectre. Yeah, you move up there.
Aye, aye.
We'll save the SRMs. Ah, no, screw it. We'll hit the SRMs.
Roger.
Structure exposed on the Griffin. Probably on the right-hand side there.
I hear ya.
Left-hand side. His left, all right. You know what I'm saying. All right.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Big hit with BBC, and we missed. Have you joined the BPL auxiliary? No, I haven't. If you like Battletech lore, you're going to love Big Red's channel. Oh, is he a okay? So he's a Battletech I keep on calling him a VTuber. I'm sorry. Oh, so he's a Battletech channel. Hell yeah! Okay, cool. I'll really look him up then. Yeah.
Taking the shot.
Oh my fucking god. Wait. I'm sorry. I need to do something. Oh my fucking god. He has 35,000 subscribers. Fuck. Oh my god, oh shit, okay. I didn't even know who he was. Holy shit.
Yeah?
Maybe that was a good thing. Like, I had no fucking... I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh wow. I'm now really humbled that he visited my stream. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I had no idea who Big Red was. I'm sorry. I didn't know that he was that high up in the YouTube. Wow. Damn, I'm blessed. And we're so blessed we blew off that guy's arm. Hell yeah.
That taste?
I've dropped your link into the aux. Oh, cool. Are you on Twitter? Hey, let me drop my Twitter, because you guys can't drop links. Here, if you can, if you have the BPL auxiliary invite or whatnot, just send me a DM on Twitter, if you don't mind.
Commander.
And you know what? Thank you very much for dropping my link onto another Discord server. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Brushface. Thank you.
Moving to position.
All right, let's just smack this guy then.
What can I do for you?
All right, moving on up. All right, smacking this Griffin. Actually, let's do a precision strike right into the center. No, let's take out his leg.
Here we go!
No, of course we hit the center also.
Another hit like that and you're
I aim for the center torso, it hits everything else. I aim for everything else, it hits the center torso.
What do you need?
What I need, someone to hit what I asked them to. Alright, Centurion, big Centurion. Ah, screw it, let's hit the center torso. No, of course it takes out the leg. Oh my...
Target's taking a critical hit.
I don't have Twitter, but I see what I can do. Well, where can I find? Oh, actually, if I go on the Black Pants Legion YouTube site, YouTube page, am I going to find the Discord link there, or is it by invite only?
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
All right. Yeah, just CTM.
Firing.
Nice and easy. Oh wait,
Target
there's another mech somewhere. The hell? Really?
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Hold the
Target
SRMs
confirmed.
and reserve. It's open. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a look at Black Planet's
Negative
Legion
damage. Repeat.
and join
Negative
the
damage.
Discord.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
And we'll open fire.
Special delivery.
Absolutely destroyed.
When I shoot
Fantastic.
you, you'll take it and like it.
Aye, aye. Got it.
All right. Keep on smacking this guy. CP destroyed. Which apparently he was 50. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Target eliminated.
All right.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. Hell yeah. All right. Good work. Good work. Actually, speaking of Discords, let me shill my Discord for just a moment. All right, here's the Discord link to my Discord, to the Regimental Discord. You're welcome to join if you want. We mainly talk about basically sports and other things. I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of people who talk about hockey there. It's not even on purpose, they just love talking about hockey, which is great. It's fantastic. All right, we'll take the Phoenix Hawk, and we'll take the Javelin. We'll do something like that. Javelin, Phoenix Hawk. Oh, sorry, Griffin. Griffin, Javelin, Phoenix Hawk, yeah. And a PPC, nice. There you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. What time is it anyways? Ooh, I've been doing it for almost 5 hours. Hell yeah. I've been getting better at streaming. Because, like, before I used to feel like my throat's a bit, like, is getting, like, a bit rough now. And normally I'd feel that around, like, the 3-hour mark, but now I'm feeling it around the 5-hour mark. Like, I'm really happy that, like, my throat's getting, you know, much better when it comes to that. Well, at least more, like, you know, fortified. We'll do mech bays. Yeah, we still have that spider. Speeder. Alright, alright. Well, it is approaching the 5-hour mark. Huh. I think we might stop it for here before I destroy my throat. And I also didn't want to do the, I don't want to do the next mission. I think the next mission we'll do on the next stream. And, you know, start off with a bang. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me on today's stream. We will be continuing Battletech next week. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the channel, I normally do actually Ostfront videos, Mondays to Fridays. I do Warhammer Wednesdays, which we are doing a Réponse de Lioness playthrough right now. Sometimes on Fridays, sorry, that's on Wednesdays at 2 p.m. Pacific time. On Fridays, around 2 p.m. Pacific time as well. We normally do a Fantasy Friday, which we normally continue the adventures of Réponse, because I want to do the long campaign to get the achievement. And then Saturday streams are normally a variety of game streams. So we play Ostfront, we play Battletech, we do all sorts of stuff like that. However, if you guys really are liking Battletech, and apparently a lot, there's, you know, definitely an audience for Battletech. Again, I do love Battletech. I love the setting. I got Battletech, MechWarrior 5, MechWarrior Clans. Absolutely enjoy the setting. So we will continue the ventures of the Ghost Marauders, or a new name, because I know Marauders is just the generic name that is given to the storyline. So, sorry, given to the player. So, thank you all very much. Yep, please join the Discord. Please join me on X if you got it. If you like this content, please leave a like. And yeah, thank you all very much. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. Thank you for helping me reach this another milestone of 30 people. I've never had 30 people or 30 plus people in my chat before. Normally it hovers around between, like, I'm really comfortable like 8 to 12 people, but you guys are just fantastic. So thank you all very much, and always remember, no guts, no galaxy.